And
Ooh.
here we go. All right, so we're going to start out in Red Tower and let Walt and Greel get introduced. Walt had a serious case of uh, overindulgence and has
which takes
been
a lot for a bear.
right, yeah, and has been laid up in the tavern for some time.
I think he must have had some of that disgusting halfling brew that we got
Yeah.
afflicted with.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe he got some of that tainted sweet sap brewery ale that about gagged you to death when you tried it. But him
Tasted
being
like
as
honey.
he is, he just chugged
That
it
would make
down
sense.
without even tasting it, and then it hit him. And so Walt has been laid up in the inn for a couple of days while the rest of the party's been out exploring. They even picked up a new party member while Walt has been recuperating. So now Walt making his way down from his room after recuperating and feeling much better now. Got a little beignet in him and feeling much better now, and comes down to the tavern and Grail, you see a large bear folk coming down into the tavern. Looks like he's geared up to make his way out to some adventure. He's all packed up and ready to go exploring. And it just so happens that Grail has come to the town of Red Tower and to the inn, the Cage Inn and Tavern, looking to join a party to go explore the Scarlet Citadel.
That is convenient.
And Walt, when you come down, you see a large half orc sitting at the table, wolfing down some food and chugging on a large tankard of ale. And he sees you coming down. You guys make eye contact, and you can take it from here.
Walt kind of trundles over to an empty table and sits down and pulls out his fate card deck, as he does in the morning, and starts to he shuffles them and starts laying them out on the table in a pattern, and looking at them. He's got a very serious expression on his face. When one of the tavern maids comes up, asks him what it is, and he orders a fairly light breakfast: a couple hard-boiled eggs, a piece of bread with butter, um, and nothing alcoholic to drink. Tea if they have it.
Would Grail have seen a deck of cards like this before?
Probably not.
Okay.
You can roll a perception check, and for your cards, what a religion check probably. Walt?
Yeah. You want a religion check for me?
No. I'm saying for him to recognize your cards, it would probably be religion, right?
Um.
Or would it be
Well,
Arcana?
no. I would think it's more Arcana. I don't think it has to do with communing with a god so much as trying to understand the timeline. It's more magical than it
Oh,
is religious.
okay, we'll make it an Arcana check then.
Okay.
Is that better than your religion check?
They're both -1, so
Okay.
let's see. Oh, a 2.
Oh, did you didn't roll it from your sheet?
Oh,
But yeah, you might have. He said he's new to Roll20. You might have to explain where to go.
Well, it should be right next to, or right above you where your religion check is.
Yeah, if you just
Alphabetical.
if you just click on the skill, it'll roll it based on your scores. Yeah, there you go.
oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
you have no clue. As far as you know, he's getting ready to start, practicing his poker shuffle.
We
Okay.
did have a pretty good shuffle. You can see the card faces have all sorts of intricate. They're not like 4 diamonds, 6 of clubs, something like that.
Right. And he's staring like at me pretty much, like keeping eye contact.
No, I glanced at you, but I do keep glancing up at you since you are the most interesting thing in the room.
Okay. Okay. Grell will just kind of keep an eye on you and keep eating, but he's definitely interested in what's happening over at the other table.
Okay. So your breakfast comes and the give me just a second. I'm still in the process of getting stuff opened up here. Melina brings your breakfast over to you and says, "Oh, you're recovered from your experimenting the other day, huh? And I hope you're feeling much better now."
It was very sweet. I liked it very much.
Here's
I
your
drank too much.
your breakfast, and she and of course, Grail, you would know who this is. She's the one that would have served you and checked you in and everything, taken your order and all that. She's her and her brother are the owners of the Cage Tavern and Inn, and she says, this fellow over here at the other table came asking if there were any groups heading to the Scarlet Citadel. He's interested in joining up with a group going to the Scarlet Citadel, and from the way he's keeping an eye on you, he's thinking you may be such a one. Enjoy your breakfast, and she goes back to the counter.
Well, I must meet up with them. I'll look over at the half-orc and say, "Do you want to join me?" I'll point to the chair across the table.
Grell will
In
gobble up the rest of his breakfast real quick and kind of walk over with his drink and sit down and extend a hand and said, "Name's Grell."
I'm Walt.
And go ahead
So
and go ahead and describe Grail. What's he look like?
He's in chainmail. He's got a flail. He's a large half-orc, dark skin. Got like like protruding bottom teeth. He's got like long hair that's kind of half up, long like black hair, and just kind of looks like a guy that's been living on the rough for a while. So, just like a big mean-looking fella, pretty much.
All right.
Well, I am a fortune teller. That's what these cards are. They often give me hints, actually, of
future events, and I give readings to my friends and companions at times. They're often vague, but often they do come true. Would you like a reading?
I wouldn't mind. That sounds fine.
All right. I only need some small details about you, and I'll like scoop up the cards and shuffle them. And I'll just basically start asking you about your generally about your life, like
Sure.
who you grew up with, whether your mom or your father was an orc, and which was a human, and had whether you had a happy childhood and
All the good
simple
stuff.
things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Stuff he's probably never even considered, really. Was I a happy kid? I don't know. That's cool. Yeah, he'll be. I think this is kind of entertaining for him, and he'll be. He'll divulge that information. And from what kind of little bit you get asking these questions, he's grown up on the rough, and he was a reaver. And he's. He's really just about living in the moment, really, and does what he has to do for himself to survive. And he's kind of trying to change his ways, I guess, a little bit. So he's making his way down to the Scarlet Spire, I guess, or Scarlet Citadel. Excuse me.
All right. Walt will say, "Is it all about survival for you? What do you like? What do you enjoy?" And as I'm doing this, I'm like slowly placing cards from the top of the deck onto the table in like different formations, not like straight, across, but like some are on their sides and some are touching and some are not. That sort of thing.
He thinks, and it's like the things I enjoy most, I guess, are after danger's past and you're victorious. I like what comes after that, which is really drinking and singing and celebrating.
Singing. Singing and celebrating, that's good. And last, I know this seems a little penetrating, but it's good if you think about these things. What are you afraid of? And I have my hand poised to flip over.
Melina comes over while you're doing this, and she says, "Oh yes, I was supposed to tell you that the rest of your party left early today to go to the Scarlet Citadel, and they've not come back yet."
So what time of day is this?
It's it's early afternoon, I'd say.
Okay.
So they've been gone like 4 or 5 hours probably.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
I assume they talked to me before they left, so that I knew where they were going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So did
they say they were coming back for me, or
just remind me?
We would have left a note for him.
One of you that's in the Scarlet Citadel. You came back to town after your encounter in the ruins, right? And then you went back and went down the stairs.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they've been gone for. It takes about 45 minutes to walk to the Scarlet Citadel from Red Tower, so yeah, probably just a couple hours actually. Because you guys weren't down in there very long, were you? Before all that.
Yeah, we went there. We went straight down after we got there. We got into the struggle, so we were there like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's probably just been a couple hours actually, if even that. 45 minutes there, and then what they did for about 30 minutes maybe. So yeah.
I'm sure if he was still not feeling well after we took up, because we had spent a whole day, then we took a long rest. I'm sure we would have left him a note, telling him, hey, we're heading to the Citadel. Here's where it is. Hurry along as soon as you can.
Yeah. Okay. So it's actually, say, late morning.
So yeah, I need that last question from Grail. What are you afraid of?
And he said failure.
Oh, failure. All right. Then I'll flip over the last card, and I'll study it intently for about a minute, casually glancing at the Grail. And yeah, Strider, tell me what I read. I mean, you read the description of the fortune thing I posted? What it does?
Just now?
Yeah, well, in Discord.
I see it. Yeah.
I did the copy and paste of Glimpse of Fortune, and that's what I'm doing right now. So basically, this is I'm spending an hour getting to know him for two purposes. One for the divination, but also to know whether I want him adventuring with us.
That's me, guys. Bye.
Well, I think we know the answer, but
yeah,
realistically, this is the way
you don't get any specifics, but you get glimpses and indications that this is somebody that will fight by your side to great effect, and definitely somebody you want along.
All right, so is that what I get from the divination? Like, is that what the cards tell me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That you will face tremendous dangers together in the Scarlet Citadel, and having him by your side will be very helpful.
Okay. I'll look up at Grail and say, "Ooh, this is very favorable." The waitress told me that you, or the maid told me that you were going to the Scarlet Citadel, and the cards say that too. They say that it would be beneficial for you to come along with me and the rest of my group.
I'd be
Both
happy
for
to.
you and for us. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Well, let's finish our food here and then pack up.
All right.
Okay, so you guys will come to the Citadel not far behind the rest of them. Let me clear their tokens off of this page. Because they are not on this page when you come up here. So you guys make your way to the Scarlet Citadel. Where's Walt?
Yeah. What do I know about the Scarlet Citadel?
That it is a place where adventurers go to test their mettle. There's rumors and folklore about the incredible treasures that are buried there under the Scarlet Citadel. It was once a place where powerful wizards practiced their magic and experimented, and that the Knights of Kors came to eradicate a bandit clan of dwarves that had taken up residence in the Scarlet Citadel and were plaguing the surrounding area. And they came and they basically razed the Citadel to the ground. They just completely decimated it, burned it down. That's what you're looking at now, is the ruins of the Scarlet Citadel. And so, as the rumors go, as the tales go amongst the budding adventurers that want to test their fortitude against the Scarlet Citadel. Not only is there incredible treasures buried here from the wizards that have lived here, for generations long ago, but all of the stuff that was hoarded by the bandits that lived here later, all of that stuff is still in there. And usually what happens is adventurers come, they try to get into the Scarlet Citadel, and they either don't come back at all, or they come back broken and swearing off a life of adventuring to go back to their normal mundane lives happily. But you may be the adventuring group that can actually delve into the Scarlet Citadel and come back to tell the tale.
Let's find out.
And so what you're looking at right now is the ruins of the what's left of the Scarlet Citadel. The structure stands atop a low hill that slopes off gradually all around. The slope is gentle, but the ground is rugged, broken by ravines, boulders, tangled brush, and fallen trees. When the keep was in use, the ground around it must have been cleared for several hundred yards in every direction. Since the fort's fall, trees and brush have grown right up to the fortress and even inside the courtyard. The fort was breached at the northwest and southeast corners, but the rest of the walls and the main keep still stand. The outer walls are 15 feet high. The main tower rises 40 feet, and the secondary keep is 30 feet tall but heavily damaged. Despite the damage and decay, it's easy to see why it was named the Scarlet Citadel. The red stone blocks used in its construction stand out starkly against the greenery. No one comes here anymore except hopeful adventurers like yourselves, so the old road from the town of Red Tower is now no more than a weed-choked track. And so, that is what you are looking at right now. So what shall you do?
Girl's gonna ask Walt, have you been here before?
No. No, my group was supposed to be here. And the card said that I would find them. But I don't see them. I suppose we should trust fate and look for them. I'm sure we'll find them.
You're the brains of it.
We might be in danger then. Okay, so I am edging around here looking for maybe an entrance or any sign of our group.
Do we see anything?
This is where the walls collapse. It's about a 4-foot high pile of rubble at that southeast corner of the keep. The main gates into the courtyard are here.
Okay.
And
But
this goes into the outbuildings around the courtyard that are very badly dilapidated and in ruins.
I thought this place was a testing ground. It looks like a dump.
I don't know. I imagine years of adventurers coming through here and doing all the things that they do might have caused this.
It's true.
Well, this is what was left of the keep after the Knights of Kors got done with it about 150 years ago.
Right, yeah. Where do you want to head here, Walt?
I'm not sure. What type of weapon is Grail
holding? Like, what type of armor? And just wondering.
He's wearing chainmail and he's got a flail.
Okay. Oh, nice. Is the flail the one with the chain and the ball at the end of it, or?
Yeah.
Yes. Sweet.
Oh, I forgot to say too. He's also got a necklace on, and it's got it's basically a human ear dipped in silver that's around his neck. And if you'll notice, he's missing a thumb on his left hand. And the story is that the guy got the thumb, but he got the guy's ear. So.
Do you have trouble wielding the weapon without a thumb on your other hand?
He uses his right hand.
Okay. Oh, so it's a one-handed?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
So
do you have a shield?
this over here is the collapsed outbuildings. The buildings lining the fortress walls were originally barracks, workshops, and stables. Now they're almost completely in ruins. Their slate shingled roofs have fallen in, and only portions of the interior walls remain. There are no doors or windows still in their frames, and the original floors are buried under up to a foot of debris. Brush grows from every patch of dirt, and vines drape the ancient walls.
Do you have any capability to track? Maybe we can find their footprints.
Would that be survival?
Yep.
I am proficient in survival. Could track a little bit.
That would
Can I-
help.
Can I take a look for footprints or? Oh, do we see these bodies?
Yes.
Oh, looks like your friends did come this way.
There's well, it's not very identifiable. It looks like something very large was butchered right there. It looks
Sure.
like it was skinned and dismembered and broken down like you would, like if you were hunting and you killed a deer, how you would break it down,
Sure.
process it,
Yeah.
So it looks like something very large got processed right there. And then there's 2 dead harpies laying over here. They're winged females upper half, bird lower half.
Mm-hmm.
And they are laying there badly mutilated.
Well, they took care of whatever this was in these harpies, and looks like they didn't have time to take some trophies off of this.
I wonder if our group did that.
I'd imagine so. So can I roll survival here to see if I see any like some bloody footprints or some gray griffin feathers leading off in one way or another?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there actually are some tracks. Actually, both coming from and going to the same direction you just came from, as well as tracks, going off through the courtyard, the other direction. Looks like it was a party of 4 that came through here, of varying sizes.
I'll let Walt know.
Yeah.
Thinking there was 4 varying sizes. Some head off to the northeast, and some back where we came from. Does that sound like your guys?
Yes. Yes, there are some large, some small.
Well, Walt, as far as you know, you only have 3 other party members.
Oh, okay, yeah, and there's 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
There seems to be an extra pair of boots here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they rescued someone.
They got rescued.
Perhaps.
DM, am I able to tell, like, did 2 go north and 2 go south, or like what's the split?
No, they're all together.
Oh, okay. Oh, Grail just follows.
I was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to be a little, I mean, Walt tends to be a little absent-minded, and I mean, he is an intellectual, so he like sort of like gets lost in his own thoughts and just starts following where his curiosity leads him. Even though he is 7 foot tall and about 500 pounds,
Uh-huh.
he's a gentle giant. You can tell that he's really not used to like physical combat like you would be.
Sure. Hey,
The
Walt, you know, if you're gonna go wandering off, just tell me, and I'll stick with you here in case, you know, we don't know what's going on around here.
the ledge
Sorry, I
over
was
here
just thinking.
is 10 feet above the level of the courtyard. The stairs here going up, and there's opening to a room over there and an opening to a room over there.
Wait, do you see stairs? Because I don't see stairs.
I do.
Okay.
Right here?
Yeah,
You don't see those stairs?
I have a radius around me of light, and
Oh,
I mean,
I see.
is it daytime?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Oh, I can't do that
So
on
you
this.
might want to like turn on like daytime mode, because basically I'm walking around in the dark.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I can see your little halo there.
Oh yeah. Well, come back over here, because when you get over here, you need to roll perception.
Okay.
Okay.
Both of us.
Both of us?
Yeah, you both can, or one can help the other.
Well, we'll just both do it. I mean, it's kind of the same thing in the end.
So, is that Grail with the 14?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, it
Well, you know
didn't-
what? Actually, it's showing me
Oh,
too.
I see,
Like
I
it's.
see. Well, that's you've got advantage turned on.
Oh.
So I just take the first one.
Okay. How do I turn that up?
There should be a toggle at the top of your character sheet that says normal or disadvantage or advantage.
It might not be there at first. You'll have to go to the gears off to the right side where it says core bio and spells, because I've had to turn it on multiple times.
Yeah, there's an advantage toggle right there.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yours isn't on, so it's probably set to always roll advantage.
Yeah.
But if you go to the gear icon next to where it says spells, then you'll see in the settings there where you can set it to toggle or whatever.
All right.
So with a 14, you see something in the rubble over here, so you can roll an investigation to inspect it a little closer.
Okay.
Yeah, it just looks like the rubble was kind of laying in a weird looking pattern, but not really anything you can make out. So,
Well, I just shrug his shoulders and turn away. Look at those stairs.
Yeah, neither one of us saw too much there. I had to refresh. My screen was going crazy. But anyway, I'm still seeing as if it's dark. Like I can't. I can only see.
well, that's okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
just pretend it's daylight.
All right. I'm just saying,
I
like
don't
I
wanna-
can only see.
I don't
it,
want to change.
like,
I don't want to change the settings on the page when you're not going to be here for very long.
Sure. Okay. I'm just saying I can only see about 40 feet around, and like half of that is dim. So if I miss something, just tell me.
Okay.
All right. So.
Oh, that's right. You don't have dark vision, do you?
Now I have the light spell that I continually cast when it runs out.
So what's the radius on the light spell?
It's just like a torch. It's 20/20.
Okay.
So 40 feet out, 20 of it is
all
bright,
right.
20 is dim.
Well,
And that's what it said. That my token is set just like that right now.
yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah, I'll just sort of step daintily in here.
Yeah, this corner of the wall is collapsed in like the one that you came in. It's a pile of rubble.
Okay, so nothing to indicate that the group went this way.
No, the tracks go up the stairs. Grail could
Okay.
see the tracks.
Okay. Did you
Going
tell me
upstairs.
that?
This-
And
Oh, okay. Let's go that way then. I don't think there's anything over there.
how tall is Grail? I'm just
Uh,
wondering, like, our relative sizes.
Yeah, you're probably about 8 inches
Wait.
taller than he is.
Okay, so you're like 6'4".
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
How
I'm-
about you?
Hey, where you
Whoa.
going?
You went into the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. My screen went a little freaky there. Sorry.
Okay. Yep. All right. So
The
we'll
tracks
up
go
the steps
down
again.
this way.
I'm just gonna let Wall know that we're just gonna keep following the track.
Yeah,
That's-
I'll just follow you.
Don't sound so happy about it.
Oh, I am happy. This is very exciting.
All right,
This is me
any-
excited.
All right, we come out into this little courtyard deal. Is there anything here I'm noticing, or?
There's an opening in the floor right here that looks like at one time there was a trap door there, but it's collapsed into like a ragged looking hole.
Take a peek.
Does it look like, I mean, it was forced open, like it was like bashed open, or it just like weathered and just fell in?
Yeah, it looks like, probably pieces of the ceiling fell in and broke it in.
You are a good tracker. I cannot see these tracks. Did they come here?
Did the tracks lead over to the hole?
Yeah. And when you
Yeah.
look through the hole, you see a rickety looking staircase. The staircase appears to be in pretty bad condition, but it's obvious to Grail, who's tracking the footprints, it's not like footprints on the ground, but you can tell somebody went this way with your tracking abilities, that they went down those stairs. So what are you doing?
Sorry. I had my mic on mute. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. He's just gonna call over to Walt and say, Walt, are you up for going down a few stairs here? I think everybody went down here.
Of course. We have to find the group.
All right.
I have a little bit of
So you
trouble
went down
with
through the hole right there.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. So move me with him. Oh.
So you
Okay.
guys get down in that room. You can go down the stairs into the room, and it looks a lot like this.
Oh, one trick, Grail, is that if you hold down Alt and move your token around, you won't snap to grid. So like right now, I'm not snap to grid, but I'm like not embedding myself in the walls. Like if I just let it snap to grid, I would like be in half and half.
Thanks.
Hang on, let me show you what the room looks like. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
See.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's what the room looks like that you just went into.
Okay, so
Except it's, it doesn't look that, the paintings aren't still on the walls and stuff like that, but
Right.
That's kind of what it looks like. But it's you know, it looks dilapidated. This ground level chamber reeks of animal waste, sweat, and rotten meat. Bones and feathers lie strewn across the floor. Along the north side of the chamber, a wide stone staircase descends into the earth. That's the picture I just showed you, is the staircase going down.
Right.
The wall above the stairs is carved into a faux archway, decorated with interwoven knots, axes, and fierce-looking owlbears, all in characteristic dwarven style. A stout door stands closed in the west wall. It was clearly made for defense, as it is fortified with steel bands and large nail heads. Actually, it's open. So whoever came in here before you left it open.
Yeah.
And you can tell that they went down the stairs.
Well, I guess we should follow them.
Yeah.
So
Primary.
is that those stairs down over here?
Yes.
Is that where we're looking?
Yes,
Okay.
the stairs
Oh,
down
okay.
over there.
And now
Alright.
this over here, is that a door?
Yes.
A door
Yeah,
that's
that-
open?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to take a peek in that room real quick?
Ooh, yes.
It's identical to the room that you were just in, except for the stairs going down.
There's like this black wall in front of me. Like
Yeah.
if the rooms are identical.
Yeah, that's
Was
just
that big? Oh, it's because it's lower.
yeah, that's just because the map didn't duplicate two identical rooms.
Okay. All right. I suppose we should go down the stairs. Is that where the tracks lead?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's continue down.
All right. So, hey, you guys disarmed that trap, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you, so they don't have to. They don't have to worry
It was
about.
a little disconcerting.
They don't have to.
No, I remember. I was thinking about that as they were doing that, and no, definitely Jasper would have for sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They don't have to worry about the trap because you guys disarmed it.
Yeah. Yeah. They took care of it. Yeah. Definitely
Yeah.
took care of it for sure.
But we rearmed it afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys come down here. Let me change it over here. And you see what you see. Let me read to you the description of what it is you are looking at. So don't run off real quick.
Sorry.
Don't run off just yet. Let me
Okay.
let me
All right.
describe to you what you're seeing.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I just.
Now Boom is still under the effects of the Crimson Ogre, right?
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
felt.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
So they shoved you in there and closed the door, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, this is
They left me to die.
this is this is fixing to get interesting.
Oh God, no.
So when you guys come down, this chamber contains a table and chair positioned as a desk, as if for conducting interviews or inspecting visitors. Resting on the table are a battered shield, a blood-streaked and rusted sword, and a half-dozen candle stubs. A door to your left is slightly ajar. A much heavier door with a small barred window stands closed in the north wall, and a crazed-looking kobold is standing over there, beating at that door, trying to get back to the other side of that door.
Yeah, and I've
Very
met
bruised and battered one.
Yeah, and he is. Yeah, he looks like he is very badly injured. And Walt, you recognize Boom, but it looks like there is something bad wrong with Boom.
Okay.
And so, both of you, Walt and Grail, roll initiative.
Oh my god, initiative.
Yep.
Yay. All right, so do you know how to do that? Grail?
Yep, there it
think I
is.
did.
Well, make sure that your token is selected.
Yeah,
That's-
he
that's
got
the
it.
most-
It's on there.
Oh, okay.
I don't see.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what you know and what you don't, so.
Oh yeah, just treat me like a baby because I'm not sure what I don't know. So thank you.
Sure.
All
Even
right.
veteran players forget to select their token.
So,
So Boone, you said like Boone looks like it is in a bad way. Like, what type of how is he in a bad way? How is he injured? So like slashes, or is he burned, or
Stabs, pokes.
stabs?
I mean,
So
I
slashes.
don't know. I have no idea. But maybe, stabs, pokes from, a rapier.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's play it in initiative order and see what happens. So, Tagranai, you are up.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Tagranai, you there? Is Tagranai here? Oh, there he is.
I say it sounds like you got voice to talk.
Tag, we can't hear you. Oh,
There he goes.
I heard myself for a second. there, though.
Having Discord problems, it looks like.
staring at a black screen for 15 minutes and you didn't figure out what's going on with your mic, man. Come on.
It looks
Might
like
be
you're
a while.
muted and deafened for some reason.
It's probably
Yeah.
testing his mic.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we probably should come back to him later.
All right. Well, you can jump in when you get it working. So, this is gonna be bad. All right, Grail, you see what you see.
Boy. Okay. Question. Are kobolds in this setting generally like? I mean, like, would I expect one of Walt's allies to be a kobold? Would that be something in the realm of possibility?
Oh yeah,
Like normally? Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
I mean, they're not uncommon, and they're not.
Yeah, they're more player characters in this
Yeah,
this world.
yeah. They're definitely not of a predetermined alignment. So
Okay.
there
cool.
wouldn't be
All right.
anything odd about a kobold being in an adventuring party.
Okay, cool. Then I will we'll be moving to the room more, and you know what, Grill is okay. I'm gonna hold my action, and just see what happens because he's not really sure what he's looking at.
What are you holding your action for?
Basically, I'm waiting to see if, like, all right. So if Walt attacks this kobold, I'm gonna attack it as well
Okay.
with my flail. So
Okay. So you're holding an action to see how Walt reacts to this kobold.
yeah, basically.
Okay. All right, Ming.
All right, so Tagranai is currently going crazy, but doesn't seem to be thinking clearly. So Meng believes that she could probably make her way around Tagranai without an opportunity attack because she's just kind of flailing around, and we have yet to see anyone really take an opportunity attack from one of these berserk allies. So she's going to go around try to get away from her. And would you allow me to use shape water to manipulate some of a lot of blood that probably has come out of this creature since it sprayed all over us?
Um,
Uh,
post the well, never mind. I'll look at it. Is shape water? Yeah, there it is.
What I'm trying to do is basically just, I'm assuming Taggart is going to probably charge toward the closest creature, which is going to be my friend here. I'm going to just try to turn some of the blood into like kind of collect it into more of a pool to
Yeah.
make it slippery. Just hopefully Taggart and I will try to charge him, slip, and face plant instead of attacking him.
Yeah. No, there's spells that specify being able to do stuff like that with blood, and this one specifies water. So
Okay.
I got a plan. So we might not be dead, but we'll see.
All right. Well, instead of that, I'm just going to put an ally, an illusion in between Taggart and Jasper. So I'm just going to get far enough away. I'll cast Minor Illusion. I'll make a picture of maybe a small version of this scary creature, just like right in her face.
in front of Tagranai?
In front of Taggart, yes.
Okay. All right. Walt, what are you doing?
All right. Well. Let's see. Got my move is about 30, but I just want to make sure, considering. Yeah, I'm 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move this way over to Boom, and they'll say, "What's happened to you?"
Boom is frothing at the mouth and looks like he's going to attack you.
Yeah, raging and snarling.
Wow.
And covered in blood.
Lots of blood. Most
Lots
of it.
of blood.
Actually, it's about 50-50 mine and not mine at this point.
Not that you would know that, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's different colored blood. Well, I mean, I know him as a companion, so I will use.
is the spiritual weapon still there?
Yeah, the spiritual weapon would still be there. Well,
Okay. Well, then, yeah, you guys see the spiritual weapon there too. What is it?
it would. I actually don't know what my god's favorite weapon is. Ooh, was that me?
No, you're still here.
Okay. It happens so often, I just have to make sure.
I understand.
Which one's your god?
I am a cleric of God, the god of craft. I even looked this up too. His symbol is a toothed cog with 4 spokes. That doesn't really help out.
You know what would work there if a hammer, because hammers can be used as weapons, but also as ways of crafting things.
That's fair. I could agree with that.
Okay. So there is a ghostly looking hammer floating there next to Boom.
Cool. All right. Well, I am going to use my rebuke death for the first time on the snarling person who's going to try to attack. I was like, so I will try to touch him. The description of this assumes that the person is willing, or either that. Just I don't know what happens if they're unwilling. But so I guess that's up to you.
Well,
I think at that point you would have to do a touch attack.
yeah, anything that you try to do to Boom is going to be to an unwilling target.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'd make an unarmed attack, I guess. Or
Yeah, and if you hit him, then it means that you can touch him and do it. Is there a save against it to an unwilling target? I guess not.
Feature gain, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So
It just
if-
says a touch, so I think it's just straight AC.
okay, so you roll to try to touch him, and if
Yeah.
you do, then it goes off. If you don't, then it doesn't.
Okay.
Is this
So I don't have anything set up for an unarmed attack. What do I do to make this this unarmed attack? Like, what do I? Is it a strength check or is it? Like,
An arm attack is get your strength modifier. Is that right?
I think so. Could
Yeah.
it be considered a finesse weapon?
I know.
no. I'm 7 foot tall and 500 pounds. I don't know.
boy?
All right. So I
So
just
D20 plus your strength.
okay.
modifier.
So I guess in that case it that. So with it,
Well,
yeah.
if you rolled a
that rolled
strength check,
16.
you didn't roll to hit. Or I guess it'd be the same thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like because you said that D20 plus my strength.
Yeah, that's
exactly
fine.
what it is.
17 hit, boom.
No. I have an
Okay.
18.
So you reach out to touch him, and he snarls and smacks your hand away from him.
That looks like a grail. So
I'm trying
he'll-
to help you. And since that's my action,
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah, that
Grail with the held action, Walt looked like he tried to reach out to. It didn't look like he was trying to hit Boom. It looked like he was trying to just get his hand on him. He just reached out to touch him, and when he did, Boom smacked his hand away savagely.
Okay, Grail isn't necessarily the smartest fella, so to him that probably did look like an attack. You know, it's the heat of the moment here, so he'll go ahead and think he's coming to Walt's aid. And do you guys do?
roll new character?
I'm sorry. Oh, look at that! There you go. It's 6.
So Grail swings way high on little Boom, and it goes way over his head.
Hey, he's little.
And Boom just turns and snarls at Grail, and it's Boom's turn. So you know the condition you're under and who's standing next to you, so do what you do. You there?
Yeah.
Isn't this exciting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like it's my turn.
It is.
All right. Well, I feel like I'd probably still be focused on Grail since he just tried to whack me.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can.
Yes.
So I guess first and foremost, he would definitely try to hit him with his mace. 16 hit.
16 hit Grail.
No, AC's 18.
Okay. So
And
you
he
swing
still-
and miss. He
Yeah,
ducks out of your way.
He still
girls.
has
Probably just lifts up his leg so it swings under him.
the spiritual weapon. So we can move 15? Oh, 20 feet. Okay. I cannot move the spiritual weapon, but I would like it to move here.
Okay.
Is it just... I can make a melee spell attack. Or actually... There it goes.
All right.
11 does not hit either.
So Grail is deftly deflecting your attacks. And now that Tagernai is back, you have a smaller version of the Crimson Ogre, not Scarlet Ogre, right? I believe it's a Scarlet Ogre. No, Crimson Ogre. I was right the first time. So you have a smaller version of the Crimson Ogre standing in front of you, snarling at you, Tagranai. And you know the condition you're under, so you have to do what the condition says.
Yeah, so I move up here, and I'm gonna take a swing.
At
Jasper?
so you're gonna ignore the illusion of the. You don't know it's an illusion, of course.
Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah, there's
didn't see
that's what I said. There's an illusion of a. What I said was a smaller version of the Crimson Ogre standing in front of you, snarling at you. Between you and Jasper. Is that what you drew there, Primal?
Yeah, it's much better of an illusion than my artistic skills. So.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I swing at that.
Ooh, yeah, you swing
You swung at
like
that one.
you're going to cut it in half, and your sword whips through it and smashes into the wall on the other side, doing it seemingly no harm at all. Yeah, good thing that wasn't Jasper. No kidding. Jasper would be probably insta-dead. Well, no, not insta-dead.
No, I would have been very, very. Well, actually, I had a plan. If he attacked me,
All right, so you smash into the wall, and it makes a loud clang, and the clang of your sword hitting the wall echoes all through this place. Which you know is going to be good, right? Boom already went. Okay, Jasper. You also see the miniature Crimson Ogre, and that Tagranai just tried to cut it in half and smashed into the wall right next to you, right in front of you.
I am.
Oh, both of you, Boom and Tagranai, are supposed to make your saves
Yeah.
on that again.
There we go.
Oh,
Yay,
okay.
finally.
Tagranai snaps out of it. Boom.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh wait, you made a charisma save.
Yeah, I
It-
thought that's what it was.
No, it's a Constitution save.
Oh,
Want me to make another save?
Oh, wait. Did we get a save against that?
Yeah, at the end of your turn. At the end of
yeah.
your turn.
You said it was a con?
Yeah, it's a. So Tagranai didn't snap out of it, but Boom
Hey.
did.
Mang will say, "We need help in here. Tag's gone crazy."
So Boom finally snaps out of it. Jasper, did you go?
no, I was about to.
Okay.
I got. Okay. So I am going to. I can't like grapple or grab them. I can't persuade. I mean, they're
You
gonna
could
mindless.
you could grapple her.
Yeah, with my 6 strength.
I mean, you probably won't, but you could try.
I could try, but I mean, I have the duelist has like abilities to like auto grapple, but I didn't choose those. So instead, I am going to very quickly switch hands with the rapier and the dagger, and I'm going to throw the dagger at Tagranai, and I'm going to go for specifically, I'm going for the pinning point from the weapon options. But my dagger just I didn't see the roll, so my dagger just goes clattering. I sort of like aim it at their feet, and it just goes clattering off. It's like crap.
All right.
Can I see the window? Can I tell like? Can I see over here that what's happening, or was that too much with the
How tall are
what was
you?
the-
Aren't you like 4 feet tall?
Yeah, around.
Yeah,
Close
you'd
to
have
4
to
feet.
you'd have to jump up and like do a
Okay,
pull
so
up on
I
it
can't.
to see through.
Okay, so I can't see it. In that case, seeing Meng over there and not knowing what Tagranai is going to do, I'm gonna again put my rapier in my main hand and step right here. And sort of just hold it out and it's like, okay, look, we just met. You seem like a nice person. Come on, let's maybe snap out of it. Do I need to hit you or something to make you snap out of it? Because I really don't want to hit you. And then he's very carefully like watching Tiger and I's blade, and is definitely looking like he's about to do something. But yeah, that's all you can do. So you can't see that the other place.
All right, Tagernai. It looked to you like a dagger came from the Crimson Ogre standing in front of you, and then Jasper jumped out from behind the Crimson Ogre.
Okay. I mean, it looks to me on my screen that the illusion disappeared, or at least the drawing of it.
Yeah, he just drew it to show you where it was, but it's still there.
Okay. So, I'm gonna have to ask you, since I personally have never been covered in Crimson Ogre blood, would I be able to rationalize that Jasper is the enemy and not the baby ogre thing?
Well, let me give you the description of it again.
Yeah, to be fair, as soon as anyone physically interacts with my illusion, you know it's fake. So
Okay.
You crit it, you definitely interacted with it.
Well, he is,
maybe because you're crazy, you don't know that.
Right. This is the description of his condition or her condition. So just, keep this in mind, because there's not really a whole lot of reasoning that you can do right now. A berserk creature must attack the nearest creature it can see, eschewing ranged or magical attacks in favor of melee attacks. If no creature is near enough to move to and attack, the berserk creature attacks an object, with preference for an object smaller than itself. A berserk creature repeats the saving throw at the end of its turn, ending the effect on itself on a success. So, I mean, the way that I understand that condition is that you are so freaked out and enraged that you will literally just attack the closest thing to you, even if it's a table. You'll attack it and try to beat it to death.
Well, but it specifies that I attack living creatures, which means that I am able to make the distinction between living and non-living things. So I should be able to make the distinction that this is not alive; it is fake.
Okay, don't add to it or read into it. Just listen to what it says. If no creature is near enough, it doesn't say living creature. It doesn't say that you try to figure out if there's a living creature. It just says, if no creature is near enough to move to and attack, you will attack you'll start chewing on a chair leg. Okay? You're crazy. So you play that how you want to.
Okay, fine. I attack the fake thing.
Are you attacking me?
No, because you're not fake.
So another attack through the illusion.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you swing at it, and you as far as you can tell, you don't hit it.
Okay, then I remake the save.
Yep. And you snap out of it. So you are no longer a raging berserker now. But you're still covered with stinging Crimson Ogre acid blood. And Grail.
Okay. Boom is out of whatever the hell is going on. You guys,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, now he's just standing there looking bewildered
confused.
and very confused.
So he's not frothing at the mouth anymore?
No.
Are we still in initiative?
Now
Now that we're all out?
Not really. No.
Okay.
Jasper, are you all right?
I'm sort of still taking a look at Tiger and I, just like making sure. And he's like, we need to check on Boom, because there was some noise on the other side of the door. and some of
Ming.
the people are in there. So yeah, we gotta check on Boom.
Alright,
Tag,
but
you all right? You good?
Tagger, now are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Meng,
That's-
without losing eye contact with Tagger and I, swings
Yeah,
open
no,
the
I'm
door.
not either. I am going to sort of just, look over the ogre and just poke it through the eye, like just make sure it is dead. and
Yep,
Not taking yeah.
it is very dead.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Boom,
What's
you're
going on
looking
here?
good. Meng just points back to the giant red ogre. That thing came out after us. We were trying to rescue some prisoners, and it ran around the corner. We chopped it to pieces, and its blood splurted all over everybody. And pretty much everyone it touched went berserk and tried to kill everyone. So it looks like we're mostly back to sanity, but we're sure glad you guys are here. Who's this? Who's this person? Another adventurer?
His name is Grail. I met him at the tavern, and the cards say he will be a great boon to us, and we to him. So I think he should join us in this.
Meng walks up and straightens her, her outfit a little bit, and just, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Grail's like,
My
Hey.
great
yeah.
She holds out a hand, like super daintily.
Grabs it probably a little too hard, and is appropriate. Shakes her hand. I've seen some strange ways to say hello, but that was a lot.
From the other end of the hall, you hear Dugan saying, "Save Redheart, please. They're going to kill him."
Oh yes, we need to get the prisoners out of here. Can any of you break through these locks?
I could probably pick it. 1 second. I'm gonna run over, grab my dagger, and then put it back in my belt. But I'm also, when I run back there, I want to just make a quick, walk right here and make a quick perception check to hear if anything's coming down that hallway again.
Okay.
And I don't hear anything.
No, it sounds pretty quiet, actually.
Okay. Alright, then I'll just make my way backwards. So are we getting this one out, or are we getting the red heart person? I mean,
Why don't we get the two of them out of the cells, and then we can escort them to the exit, or they can stay here and wait for us, and we'll go get their friend.
yeah. Okay.
Meng is going to, while we have a second, harvest some of this creature's blood for study and also for throwing at other people, perhaps later.
Okay.
This might be a very valuable.
Walt would like to get past this, but he's going to be very careful not to touch any of the blood. Can I do that? Can I step over it without touching it?
Yeah, you can walk around it. It's kind of splayed out there in that 10 by 10 space, but you can make your way around it.
Is anybody gonna warn Grail about that, or?
Well, Meng
yeah,
will definitely say, "Hey, don't touch this. It's very potent. It's very deadly."
I'll turn around to Grail as I'm moving over. I'll say, Grail, watch me. Don't touch the blood. And I will sort of daintily as a 7 foot, 500-pound bear man can do, step over it so that he doesn't touch any of the blood.
Before he goes through, we'll look at Boom and say feelings.
Yeah, no hard feelings. Most of this blood is mine, so can I get some help?
Oh,
Boom, come over here. Come help me with this, and then I'll take care of your wounds.
So the chamber contains 6 cells closed off by iron bars and locked doors. Some have damp, mildewed, bug-infested straw heaped in a corner, while others are fitted with wrist and ankle shackles anchored to the walls. The cells are each large enough to hold several prisoners and at least one is occupied, judging by the painful groan you hear.
Yeah, and I'm trying to whatchamacallit? Pick the lock on the one with the Dugan.
Okay.
Nope.
She said, "No, no, leave me. Go find Redheart. Please rescue Redheart. He was trying to protect me, and they took him."
What does Redheart look like? You know, any descriptive features? Red hair, maybe?
Redheart is.
Brunette.
Where is Redheart? I know Redheart's here somewhere. Here he is. Redheart is. She says that he's my protector, and he's a large man, but they were able to overpower him and to take him, and he's very badly hurt. They've been torturing him.
Mm-hmm. All right, gotcha. Well, we will make our way over there as soon as possible.
That's not very helpful. All that we got from that was that it was a male. What
Okay,
type
so-
of male?
Well, then we rescue everyone here, and eventually we'll find Redheart, and we'll be heroes for everyone.
She tells you he's a human.
Oh, a male human. Wow. That'll be hard
Big-
to find.
A big guy. Okay, gotcha. Well, actually, technically, none of us are human, right? What race is?
Yeah,
Tagernai,
none.
right?
Well, no, Tagernai is.
Okay. So a big human. Gotcha. Boom. Really sorry about, all of that. I was just trying to get you in a safe spot, and well, thought maybe, pain would make you snap out of it, but didn't work. So really, really sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. Was not in a good state of mind.
Yeah. So next round's on me when we make it back.
Sounds good.
It looks like. Oh no. Yeah. Jasper. So Boom still looks like he's really badly injured still, right?
Yeah.
I say, Boom, I'm here. I can help you.
More help? Yes, please.
Is Meng able to extract any of this blood with the 14?
Yeah, you're able to get a vial of it. You don't have much trouble getting it into a vial and stoppered and stowed away in your alchemy kit.
You guys want Grail to try to bust these people out, or?
They said that they
Well-
want us to move on quickly. We're going to make a lot of noise if we try to rip those bars apart.
Okay.
Yeah, plus the other thing is, we don't know if that's the only way to get in here, or if we're going to go into Fork in the Road. And if we're off in some other place and they go check up on the prisoners and they're gone, then they're definitely going to set up an alarm. So, it might be better for everything to... And he sort of stops and then looks over at the large body of the dead ogre that's standing there. Okay, well, shit's gonna hit the fan if they come over here either way, because we are not gonna be able to hide that thing. But it's better for them if they're still in their cells. They won't, try and punish the prisoners or something. Hopefully. Yeah, let's, and if everyone's okay, let's actually find this guy. Or at least find something out.
So boom, I'm gonna give you 5 hit points back, but that cannot bring you more
Okay,
than
hold up right
half
there.
over
Wait,
it.
go back.
Okay.
No, Ming. Right there. Yeah, hold up right
Before
there.
we adventure on, I want to heal boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did.
Good idea.
Yeah, well, that was the idea. Like the idea here, boom, is that I'm giving you 5 hit points back, but it cannot bring you over half of your health. So I don't know what your health is. So you do the math.
I got it.
Okay, Ming, to your left is an empty chamber. The chamber must be a storeroom. Small casks of water, preserved meat, bread, and vegetables are stacked against the north wall. And to your right is what looks like a cell, and it looks identical to the cells on the other side of the wall where you just came from, including the bars and locking door and everything. So there is the pile of hay in there that's been being used, and there are some keys hanging on a wall peg on the opposite side of the corridor.
All right. Gonna keep on exploring.
Following, Meng.
Okay, right there. There's a closed door straight ahead of you, as you can see. To your right, it looks like a cave-in has blocked the way there. And to your left, it goes into what looks like another large chamber.
All right, stealthily.
You can see that table
sneak up.
there. Okay,
Yep.
well now you can see it better. A pool of murky water dominates the center of the room. Water mixed with gravel and soil from the walls forms mud puddles around the walls. Next to the pool, a long plank rests across a log like a lever on a fulcrum. Tied down straps on the plank and shackles hanging from the walls give the chamber an ominous look. So the way that the plank is set up there, it looks like they strap people down to the plank and dunk their head in the pool.
All right, so waterboarding room. All right. I'll whisper that. Just be like, all right, there's nobody here. Keep going. Ooh, what is this?
From the passage crudely knocked through the wall, you're staring into the sunken-eyed, chisel-toothed face of a giant rat. At least that's what it appears to be, until you realize it's a statue of some forgotten rat-shaped minor deity or demon. Other than a few lit candles placed on the statue's dais, the room is barren. Polished carnelians set into the statue's eye sockets glitter in the candlelight.
All right, we'll have to put a pin in this. This is not where the person is.
Do I recognize it? Ratfolk to Ratfolk God? No. I think
Hang on a
Blair
second.
knows, but
Let me see what this is. Oh, never mind.
and we all die.
No.
Abu, no.
Okay, so let's see. You wanted to roll a religion check, you said? Jasper?
Yeah, that was allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
And it's a statue of a rat. I don't really get a lot of those. 17?
Yeah, it is a statue of Chittrick.
Yep. Huh. We got our own god here.
Was it a demon or a deity?
Okay, as a player, I recognize the name as the Midgard rat god thing, but I don't remember everything about it. But what would a 17 get my character?
Well, you would. No, it's not here. I'm gonna have to look in the world book. With a 17, you have pretty good knowledge of it. Let me look it up in the world book real quick. Matches. It's not here. It's not in the world book.
Remember, it's in the Book of Layers. It was one of like the boss monsters.
Oh well, then it should have come up on Roll20, but it didn't.
What's the exact spelling of it?
I posted it in the chat.
Maybe it's specific to this module.
It's been in other books before, I remember. Because one of like it's an adventure, the Riverfront Rat Gang.
Shrine of Chittrick. So it's a rat deity.
Yeah, Demon Lord. At least according to the Creature Codex. Yeah.
So you found it in the Creature Codex?
Oh, the stat block of it.
Yeah, I'm searching for it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
CHITTR /K/ or _K_. According to the Creature Codex.
CHITTR-K.
Yeah, I put it in chat.
Oh. That's why it's not coming up. It's spelled different in the campaign.
So it's a demon. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I know it's bad news.
Yeah, so
Bad
probably
news
not
bears.
something to mess with.
Right. Yep. Okay. Well, let's not go over there because it's not exactly a good guy, a good rat demon. It's a rat demon, so probably something bad or something, or maybe I
I
don't know.
imagine this whole place has things like that, though. You
Oh, yeah,
can't avoid it.
We disarmed a pretty nasty trap coming down the stairs. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
Name's Jasper.
Hello, Jasper. That's Grail. I'll point over.
This is a door, right?
It is.
Okay. Do we want to go in it?
Guys, there is another passage we walk right past. As much as
Right.
I like the introductions, We were told to be quick. Someone's getting tortured to death.
All right. So who are we following?
I'm just gonna. Jasper,
Wanna
come
keep
over here.
and scope out what we know? Let's try that.
Jasper, come over here. Do you see
Yeah.
those keys to the left? There's keys over there. Go grab them and sneak, see if there's anybody around. I'm assuming that big red guy came from over here. I don't think he would have left the keys lying around.
All right. Hold on a second. If I scream, come running to me. Don't run away.
Okay.
No promises.
Can I get stealth? I want to sort of sneak around.
Um.
Or is that not an option?
Yeah, you can roll stealth. Absolutely.
Oh. Let's get the
So
bad
you're
rolls out.
you're being fairly quiet. Okay. Roll a. You can either roll perception or investigation, whichever.
Investigation.
Ooh, okay. Step back one step. All right. So this, when you look in this chamber, it looks like a storeroom. There's casks of water, preserved meat, bread, vegetables, stacked against the north wall here.
Right.
Let's see. You see, when you look into this room oh so carefully, you see what look like little wires that are kind of connected and interwoven amongst the supplies on that north wall. And they go through little holes in the walls to either side.
I see little wires.
Yep. Trigger wires. And the holes in the walls where they disappear. All right, Walt, you need to roll a...
Wait.
No, you go back where you were.
Oh, okay. I was right there.
No, you weren't.
Oh, like there?
No, you were right there. I saw where you were. Yeah.
Okay.
So stand right there. Don't
Great.
move. Don't move. Because that's where you went.
Yeah. I was studying the room.
So you can make whatever check you want to make to try and determine what's going on in that room.
Maybe just an investigation.
Okay.
Okay. Is it a normal? 16.
Yeah. Okay. So
Would I need to move into the room to do that? Because normally DMs don't let you like investigate from afar. So I'm just wondering whether I should move in or not.
yeah, I mean, when you investigate right around the opening right there, you don't really see anything that alarms you.
Okay. All right, so I would move in further and continue to investigate.
All right. So hold up right there.
Yeah. The idea was to search the room. I didn't think there was anything particularly dangerous about this opening right here. So.
How do you want to check it?
Well, I mean, there's the statue, and then there's the walls. I mean, I would check along the walls. I would check along the floor. I mean, I'm just checking to see if this is just what it looks like. Is it just a statue to a god in a room? And And what is this? The door? Is this is a door?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just looking for anything unusual, anything that just isn't obvious.
No, I mean, it looks like it was described with the candles on the altar. There's the carnelian eyes in the statue. They look like, pretty nice gemstones in the eyes.
Yeah. How far have the candles burned down?
They're pretty much stubs.
Okay. And is there a lot of like used wax at the bottom of them?
No, it doesn't look like people actively worship in this room. It actually looks pretty old and not regularly used by any means. But the carnelians do look polished and nice.
Okay, so the carnelians are polished. Is there dust on the floor?
Yes.
Okay. But I guess with us tramping through here, our footprints.
Well, you're the first one that's gone in there.
Oh, okay. All right. So are there any other footprints in the dust?
No.
Okay. Well, feeling a little awkward being alone, I will leave and go and rejoin the party if you'll let me. So I'll move right back to where I was. If something horrible is going to happen to me, just tell me. Otherwise, I won't continue to move past it. Ryder?
Yeah.
Can I move? Can I continue to move?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Jasper, what are you doing?
Grab the keys.
Okay, where are the keys again?
The keys are on the wall over here, on a wall peg.
Oh, okay. I thought they were down over here. Yeah, I would have grabbed them.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I would have had grabbed the keys, put them in my hands.
Hey guys, there's another door we missed back here.
Yeah, we got some wires and holes over in this north end by the barrels. Is there any like stuff over here?
No.
Can I see if there's like these wires, like are they gonna shoot stuff out, or are they wires like netting or something?
They're trigger wires. You can't really see what they're attached to.
Oh,
just that they
right.
go.
Okay, so it's like tripwires.
No, they're not tripwires. They're interwoven amongst those supplies. From your investigation, what it looks like to you is that these rations are trapped, and if anybody tries to take
Okay,
any of the
gotcha.
rations, it's
Alright.
going to trigger something.
Gotcha. Okay, nobody touch the food. Can I make a perception check right over here, or see if right here to see if I can hear anything or hear any screaming, or Can I walk into the
No,
room a
it's
bit?
yeah. Go ahead and roll perception if you want to. No,
Yeah.
it's pretty quiet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep moving in the room, guys. If you want to join me, that would be great.
Ming,
Walk over.
that door is slightly open, just slightly ajar. So if you wanted to, you could stick your head in there and take a peek. Jasper, hold up right there for just a minute until I deal with what Ming's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Ming will definitely peek in.
All right. So let me just move the door a tad so you can just peek. All right, when you peek in, what you see is a 30-foot diameter chamber that is a horrid sight. Chains draped from the ceiling, each with a large meat hook at the end. 6 of the chains have bodies hanging from them, all in stages of decay, indicating they've been dead for weeks to months. The stench of death is thick in the chamber, The largest, nastiest looking hook hangs motionless above a 5-foot hole in the floor that drops into blackness. Something is lashed to the hook. A pair of lacerated human hands, gnawed off at the wrists. The chain extends through a pulley attached to the ceiling and back down to a winch with hundreds of feet of chain spooled around it.
And none of the dead bodies here are fresh, so it's unlikely that the what are we looking for? Red Heart? Yeah, Red Heart
Yeah, well, the
is
bodies are in varying states of decay. So, yeah, none of them look like they were just recently put here.
All right, she's gonna hold her nose, cover her mouth, and try to.
Here's what
Sneak
what
forward.
it looks like.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, these people are definitely not been here recent. Okay, she's gonna just.
Oh, you going in?
She's rushing into the room. Yeah, looking for
You're
traps, but
rushing into the room. Okay.
yeah, trying to jog away from this disgusting sight, but still looking out for traps.
Okay, make a stealth check. Hold up. Don't get too carried away.
Sorry, I'm channeling my inner Matthias.
Yeah.
Okay, so you come through there and you're trying to be quiet, but not be. And as you come through the door, you bump it and it squeals loudly and swings all the way open. So the door swings in, it makes a loud squealing sound. And
Dead silence.
Yeah, hang on a second. Okay. So, here's the. Well, nah, I'll wait and do that. Okay, so yeah, there's the bodies that you saw in the picture hanging around the chamber with the hooks hanging down. And so you're trying to slip through the chamber?
Yes.
All right.
May I
So
proceed?
you hold up there for just a second. Let me deal with Jasper.
All right.
Okay, Jasper, what are you doing?
I am on full paranoid mode. Like everything is, about to be a trap or something. So like when I get to any corner, I'm just like listening in and trying to like hear something. And then if I don't hear anything, that I'd like move forward. But it's like I'm taking everything like by almost like a 5-foot by 5-foot radius.
All right.
So would I keep that 7 perception though?
Yeah, you already rolled that in the room that you're in now.
Yeah. Okay. Do I notice that Ming's not with me, or not with the group?
I
mean, I'm 4 feet tall, so can I? Actually, probably not, because Taggernai and Grail are sort of taking up the majority.
I mean,
and then definitely with Walt, because it's at 8 foot or 500 pounds. So yeah.
Yeah.
He's 7 foot.
I mean, you're pretty focused on looking where you're going,
Yeah.
so probably not.
All right. Well. Oh, hi.
Okay. When you step to right there, this lovely fellow.
Oh, he looks friendly.
Ming, what are you doing?
I don't know. I tried to click away when you brought up that thing, and it freaked out.
Yeah.
Can I attack it?
Yeah, after he attacks you, because he was standing there waiting on you to come around the corner.
Oh fuck.
And as soon as you step up to where you are right now, he swings a massive maul at you to try to splat you. 14?
14 is my AC.
Okay,
I'm
well
gonna
then
use.
he hits you.
Well, I'm gonna use.
Can you see that roll, or did it roll secret?
No, it rolled up front.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use the deflect feature from the weapon options. I'm gonna use my reaction to make an attack roll with my rapier. If I first, let me make the roll. 20. If the result of this roll equals or exceeds their attack roll, their attack misses. So I beat is 14, so he misses.
Okay. All right.
It's
So
the
this massive maul is swinging down to splat you like a bug against the floor, and you get your rapier up over your head and deflect it off to the side and kind of squirt back a little bit, and are able to avoid the blow. And then this person that was standing across the room was waiting in ambush for you guys to come through. And so this person is over there.
That's worse. That's a wizard.
And
It's pretty cool artwork.
You get sacred flamed as soon as you step up to there.
I'm good.
All right, and you're able to dance out of the rays
knew
of
this would happen.
sacred
I knew
flame,
one of these rooms, so I'm just, yep.
and that will
Crap.
be initiative.
Yay, initiative.
For everyone.
Ming, you go ahead and roll initiative too, because it's going to take you a while to get back over to him.
It's
Do
brave of you
have
to
a-
assume I want to go back to them.
Yeah, the Adventures of Ming. Just take on the dungeon. Would this be like? I'm gonna have a question on my turn, whether or not my reaction is back. Would you say it would be? Because it's a different turn order. Was that like it's? What would you say on it?
What do you mean? Oh, you use that deflect. That's a reaction?
Yeah.
So yeah, on,
Right,
on,
but-
on your turn, it resets your reactions. So no,
So on-
you won't have a reaction until it's your turn.
Okay, gotcha. That's what I was wondering. All right, good to know. Crap.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Ming hears
Me scream.
echoing from this way a loud thunk, like a like you would imagine a heavy wood mallet thunking into stone would sound. And then Jasper's at eek.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole squeak because I'll destroy my throat. So yeah.
And so Ming, one of the things you notice is that it is surprisingly clear, like it's just right around the corner from you.
All right, I continue forward carefully. Look around the corner. Oh, who's that guy? He looks mad.
Okay, let me describe the room that you're looking into. You've entered a large, well-equipped torture chamber straight out of a psychopath's nightmare. Torture devices line the walls and benches. Some you recognize, while others must be the feverish creations of whoever or whatever uses this collection, and it does get used, as indicated by fresh blood spattered on the floor, hotly glowing braziers of flickering coals, and the terrified human bound and gagged inside a steel cage hanging from the ceiling. That's him.
Okay.
He's hanging
Well.
in a steel cage from the ceiling.
Right.
Let's see. An immense statue of a gaped-mouthed frog looms over the room from a dais set against the south wall.
All right, I'll sneak in. Seeing no other enemies here, like, okay, this is probably the guy we're looking for. I say, are you Red Heart?
He says, and you can just barely hear him in a very weak groan. He says, "Be careful of the torture devices. They're alive." And then, as he says that, the rack begins to move,
That's quite a rack.
as does the guillotine and the iron mask and the Iron Maiden and the stocks
Group.
and this horse thing over here that you can only imagine how they use it to torture. This wheel over here. And this brazen bull over here. They all come to life.
All right. Perfect. I will shout to the rest of the party and say, don't come in here wherever you are. The torture devices will kill everyone. I will run away.
Well, hold on. Because you're going to have to disengage from the rack unless you want to get hit.
I would rather disengage from or run from one creature than be swarmed by 50. So it can take an op attack against me if it wants.
Okay, hang on. Let me roll their initiative real quick.
Is the rack that he is in coming to life?
No, he's in a cage.
Oh.
Will the small girl die? Check out next time. Ming the Tank.
Ming the Tank. Alright. This is a lot of stuff to roll initiative for.
I mean, it doesn't need initiative just to attack me, does it?
It
Yes, he
does for
does.
what's coming. Oh, that's not... I don't know why I said guillotine. Garrett. Thought I was awful small for a guillotine. Alright. So, when you try to back away from the rack, it, like a demented scene out of Beauty and the Beast, tries to slam into you.
Getting the impression you're
And-
enjoying the strength.
And hits you.
It does.
So that is... What in the world is that? Okay. It's not rolling the damage. I don't know what exactly it is rolling. So it is... 6 points of bludgeoning damage. No, I'm sorry, force damage. 6 points of force damage.
All right. Well, since I can't leave, I'm gonna cast a spell then. I'm assuming does it hit me or does it like suck me inside of the rack or does it just do damage?
It like slams into you.
Okay, so it doesn't prevent me from leaving then.
No.
Okay, well I'm gonna get the heck out of here. All right, I bolt out of here.
All right, so that is
all I can
a dash, right?
That is a dash.
All right. All right, Tagger and I.
Okay, so
And you hear the very clear sounds of clattering and creaking and sounds like furniture moving around
where's it coming from?
down here. Yeah, for you. Can you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah, I can see that.
Do we need to resort the turn order because
Oh, yeah.
all the enemies are at the bottom? I was like, dang, they rolled low. Oh, no, they didn't.
So then I hear battle, so I'm moving to here, and I can't move through Jasper's space, can I?
Yeah, you can. You can just
Oh.
step over him.
Okay, then I move here. I see this big man, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. Maybe not.
13 will hit.
Oh, wow. Guess that armor doesn't really do much at all.
9 slashing.
That's me.
All right. He
And
just
then
he kind of when you cut him, he just kind of gasps, not as in oh no, I just got cut, but in pleasure. Oh.
Oh no.
Not one of these again.
All right, Walt.
Yay.
please don't do it every time we deal damage to him. I don't think I would survive that. The psychic damage would be too much for me.
All right.
Oh, you've come to play in my playroom.
That is my full move. I can't see any enemies from there. They're like moving torture instruments in my field of view there. Like basically, I can see down this cone right here.
I mean, you can see what you can see.
Okay, so I don't see anything really. I'll say, "What's going on?" And I'll guess my action will be to dash, so I can get more movement. And I will move here 5. Okay. Well, I see that right now. This right here is just stuff on the floor. Oh, and then now I see this right here. I see that wizard. Okay. Well, I've used my action to dash, so I got nothing else other than a little bit more movement and a bonus action. Nothing to do with my bonus action, so on. But I did ask, what's going on in here?
Can I respond?
On your turn.
Well, then I don't say anything.
Done?
Yeah.
All right. So, this guy says, I will add you to my collection, and swings at Tagranai with his maul. Well, hang on. Okay, yeah, he swings at you with his maul. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. What is the deal? Why is it doing that?
The stat block something?
You can just roll the damage, you know.
Yeah, but I want to know why it's not working right.
Yeah, usually it's because there's some kind of programming with the sheet, and it has to be refixed. It's super annoying.
This happens every time you're clicking the mall thing?
Yeah. Well, it did it on something else too. Was it the mall?
Yeah,
last
it was the
time?
mall.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, hopefully it's just the mall. All right. So 12 points of bludgeoning damage to Tagranai.
Wow.
And the Iron Mask is just waiting for somebody to get within range. Let me see if it has a movement speed. Oh, it does. So it is a moving Iron Mask. So it comes flying after Ming. This could get interesting. So it is going to dash after Ming to right there. No. It's going to move to right here. So it moves to right here and slams into the hanging body that's hanging on the chain right here. Can you not see that? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. So when it slams into that body begins to writhe and move on the hook, and they all do at the same time.
Did it have to double move to get that far though?
Yeah, and it moved into the space with that body, bumping into that body, which activated it. So it wasn't attacking or anything, it just bumped into it. Which, if it hadn't have, you were going to have to make a dex check next time to see if you did. So it saved you the trouble.
That's so considerate.
So now these things are active.
Just getting everything in the dungeon all at one go.
It's got to get ready for Walt's fireball.
All right.
Doing the what now?
That's nice that you think that I have third level spell.
Those two spell
God.
scrolls that you picked up are fireball, right?
We never figured that out.
Yeah, what are the two spell scrolls that he has?
Oh, that's right. Hang on a second, I'll tell you. Trying to
Let's
keep
wish.
everything straight on my screen here because I'm getting a lot of stuff stacked up here.
Yeah, we're gonna probably. Wow, that's a lot.
All right, I think I can manage it now. All right, so what are the spell scrolls? And you found them. And do I still have that in here? I hope I do.
Didn't we find those in the gateway? The Shadow
Yeah.
Realm gate?
Yeah, that's what
think
I'm
so.
looking for. Or maybe I didn't have it in here. Let me open the PDF for it.
But if I were ever to do that, the DC of it would be 13, and it goes and I make a spellcasting ability check.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of them are fireball, but I have wishful thinking powers.
Oh, I actually took you seriously. I thought you meant it. I was
I
like, oh, I
don't-
hope they are fireball.
I don't remember. Maybe they are, but
I mean, do we have a party booty? Thing where we put all our party treasure in? Maybe we noted it there.
no. But that's one thing I was going to tell you before we got started. But we kind of got sidetracked. Last session, we used our bag of holding, which you identified as being shady, but for some reason we couldn't figure out why. And the reason is because Conrad is a very shoddy workman, and his workmanship is horrible. And so his enchantments don't last very long. And so we went to go put all of our stuff in the bag, and it ripped like a normal bag because it had lost its magic. So we went back and we got a refund, but the bag is worthless now, so we don't have a bag of holding anymore.
Ugh. And I assume our debt is no longer.
That's what I
valid.
mean by that's what I mean by refund. We don't owe him any money because there's nothing to owe for.
Yeah. I hope you had a sharp discussion with him about,
Oh yeah, we did. He apologized. He bought a bunch of our stuff from us, and we warned him, we're not buying any of your crap anymore, buddy.
Yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. I mean, you guys can carry on, but I'm going to step away for just a minute.
All right.
Don't move.
Yeah, what else?
It's too bad you don't have a pause button.
So besides the bag of holding bursting, and we had to carry a bunch of stuff back, we talked so much about, should we go hunt owlbears? And then the first thing we encountered when we were at the entrance, which you probably already saw, was the dead body of the owlbear, which we killed. And we were able to, we got pretty beat up. So we left and went back to town with owlbear carcass, sold a bunch of parts. They didn't have a bezoar after all that time. It didn't even have one in its stomach. So we couldn't sell that, but we sold all the parts. We came back after taking a long rest and obviously made it down here. Some of the party members drank beer from strangers and got sick, not surprisingly, because taking alcoholic beverages from strangers has never in the history of D&D ever gone well.
Yeah.
And
or buying pastries from a crone in Barovia.
Exactly. I don't know. I think Holden thinks it went well.
Yeah. The rest of us did not.
Yeah, just eating children chunks inside your pastries is
Jesus.
not really the greatest image.
They're Girl Scout cookies made with real Girl Scout.
Exactly. They put real baby oil in our recipe.
Oh. How do you extract baby oil? I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Exactly. Yeah. Between that, the alcohol being garbage here, and the stew kettle in the Icewind Dale game where they just dumped body parts into it to spice it up. I'm sensing a theme
Sure,
here.
that's how you spice things.
I think
you're
that's
doing it
how
wrong.
I think that's how the witch was spicing it, but I personally don't prefer it that way.
Okay. Are we ready?
I think so.
So the Iron Mask went. The horse. Horse moves to there. This zombie is pulling itself up on the hook and falls to the floor. Off of the hook.
Does that take its action to pull itself off a hook?
Yeah, and then it starts slithering across the floor toward you.
Lovely.
To right there. Let me check that. Y'all got me spread out now. Let me check that.
So we give invisibility
I
and
see, okay.
magic circle. Okay.
All right, so he doesn't make it all the way to there. He makes it to right there. So he's right on the edge of the hole.
All right. It's 300 time, boys.
All right, and the wheel. Where is? Did I not open the wheel? Or the wheel's gonna stay right there. The stocks, and this zombie plops down off of the hook and moves to right there. What it says is that dropping off of the hook takes 5 feet of its movement, not its action, so it still has an action.
Wow.
Isn't
So
that
it
great?
tries to slam into you.
Of course, that hits.
3 bludgeoning. What was that on your hit points?
I put 0.3 that I subtracted, and then it just put me at some weird number.
All right, boom.
Alright, lots of things are happening in this room in front of me. So let's see, how far can I get in here? So that's 15 feet of my movement. I can get to this square and be in the room, is that okay?
Moving past Walt and Tagernai would be difficult terrain.
Okay, I wouldn't be able to do it, so let's just move there. Let's see, even if I had my spiritual weapon, it's way too far away. Ooh, can I use this now? 15 feet. How far away is 15 feet? About that far? I'm going to cast Brimstone on this guy here, so it shouldn't hit Tagrinai or even this other thing that's here.
What's the range?
Well, it's not until like subsequent turns. But let's see. Each creature that starts its turn within 15 feet of the brimstone has to make a successful dexterity save or take 1d8 fire damage.
Okay, so where are you putting the brimstone?
It'll be on this guy.
Okay, so it has a range of 35 feet?
But yeah, it's got a range of 60 feet.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Can you put it that far away?
Yeah.
And it's 15
A
foot.
dex save. Yeah. 15 foot. Is it radius? No, it just takes its turn within 15 feet of the brimstone, it says, but I'd assume that's just a radius.
All right, let me set up. Okay, so there's the radius of your brimstone. So it's going to affect. Okay, so
So it's basically like there's some brimstone that falls onto him, so he has to make a dex saving throw or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage, and then the other effect takes place.
okay, he has to do it now.
Yes,
Okay, dex save.
because he's being attacked. Yeah. Eight. How do I do this again? That's not how you do it. There was not a thing for it to do. Oh, I said it right there. It did 8 damage.
It's 1d8. You got it. You need to roll a 1d8.
No, it's 2d8. I got it. It's up there. It's 8.
Oh, I didn't see the. Oh, I see it now. Okay.
I didn't see it at first either.
So it's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Yes, sir.
All right.
It didn't ask me to cast it at higher slots.
I'm back.
All right.
Not that it matters.
Is everyone dead or?
Not yet. Grail, your turn.
Guess I'll just move to here. That's about all I can do.
That's kind of how I felt.
Okay. Let me describe the chamber you're looking into right there. This simple shrine is dominated by a larger-than-life-size statue of Sharoon in his boat. The representation is somewhat abstract, but the subject is unmistakable. The figure is Sharoon. Charoon? How do you pronounce it? Sharoon? Stands in the boat.
C-H-A-R-U-N?
Huh?
C-H-A-R-U-N?
Yeah.
Karen. Or Charon or something.
Like
Typically
Karen?
Karen.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
oh,
Yeah,
no.
kind of
yeah,
like
or
It's
some-
Karen.
okay.
Uh,
Yeah, or something.
All right. The figure of Karen stands in the boat, holding his oar perfectly upright in both hands. The prow of the boat is darkly stained and contains many small bones.
Gross.
Kinda is. So Grail, are you gonna do anything before you end your turn?
I don't think there's a lot I can do right now, just because we got a logjam going here. So.
Can they move through allied spaces?
It's difficult terrain.
Oh.
Jasper's not, because Jasper's small. Is Jasper
Yeah,
small or
I-
medium?
I'm small,
That's
but
what I thought,
do
yeah.
have that, yeah, I can move through a hostile creature space in combat as long as it is size medium or larger.
Yeah. Yeah, so it wouldn't be difficult terrain to move past Jasper, but it would be for Walt and Tagranai.
Yeah, I only have 5 feet of movement left, so
Yeah.
Okay.
or 10 feet, which would, next round I'll get in there.
All right. So this zombie drops off of the hook and moves to there. And swings a shambling arm at you. And Jasper.
Okay. So I'm gonna run basically underneath this guy right here and get over to this. As I do, I'm going to attack, and I have advantage because of pack tactics. Does 20 hit?
20 definitely does.
It's going to be with sneak attack. And 5 sneak, 7 piercing, and then I'm gonna attack again with my offhand dagger for 21. No sneak, so just 2 piercing.
All right, you're stabbing him up, and he is sounding like he's enjoying it a little less now.
Yeah, and then that's where I'll end my turn.
All right. So, Ushulks is going to does Ushulks need to do anything about the brimstone?
Yeah. So if he starts his turn, moves through it. Each creature that starts his turn within 15 feet of the brimstone. Yeah. So he's got to make another dex save.
Okay.
Do I need to do that?
At the start of
No,
your turn.
it's.
Is it this thing right here?
Oh, is he in it?
He is now. He wasn't at the start of his turn, but he is now.
Okay,
Oh.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Okay. So,
So
he saves. So I don't. think
does he have to do it
takes
when he enters it, or just at the start of his turn?
At the start of your turn, if you start within 15 feet of the brimstone.
Yeah, and you said the brimstone was on
On him, yeah.
Ushulks.
Okay.
Okay, so he can move through it. Okay, right? So he made his dex, or she made her dex save, and can now move normally, right?
Yeah, there's nothing that stops it. It does last for a full minute. It is a concentration spell, and the brimstone can be destroyed.
Okay. So, nah, not there. I want to move here.
But then it explodes.
And he's going to try to reach out and touch Tagranai. With inflict wounds. Ooh. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Yikes. So Tagranai just took 27 necrotic damage. Tagranai goes down. Oop. So Tagranai is down. And this zombie drops off of the hook and goes 5, 10. And they're creeping along the edge of the hole to take a swing at Ming and miss. And then this one does the same thing, drops off and goes 5, 10 to there. So Ming is hit by zombies. Ooh, that's and it's Ming's turn.
All right. Since these are half a body, I leap over them.
Yeah, I mean, you'll take opportunity attacks.
Okay. Will quicken them. Everything that can see me needs to make a C 15.
That's a charm effect, right? Oh, it's not?
Oh. Is that what it is now that you've edited it?
Yes.
They need to make a charisma save?
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, these guys are so charismatic.
I hope so.
So
All right.
there's,
That's close, but failed.
that's a fail. Oh, that's a save.
Come on.
So the one that failed is stunned?
Yep. Could you mark the ones that are stunned?
Yeah, I will do it now. I'll do it with that. So this one fails.
Dang it, these guys are good. The -3, they're almost breaking out every time.
I know. This one fails and is stunned. This one fails.
Ooh, jeez.
It's pretty close. And is
That a 17, an 18, a 17, and an 18, or a 17. That's ridiculous.
well, aren't you? Yeah,
On the die.
Aren't you glad they're doing it now instead of on their attack?
Yes.
Okay, so
And then
anything
the
else?
Iron Mask as well.
Oh, the Iron Mask is in range too.
Yeah, anyone who I can see.
I think. Let me see what it says about the Iron Mask. Where is he? Is this? So this is not a frighten thing.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, I guess so. Look at this charismatic Iron Shield, Iron Maiden. Oh, I'm rolling for the wrong thing. My bad. And then I closed it, of course. Failed.
All right. So everyone except that one is stunned. Since that was my bonus action to quicken it, I am going to use my action to disengage. I'm going to leap over these guys and run like hell.
All
And
right.
get to right here. I'll use my free action to slam the door shut.
And how long are they stunned for?
Till the end of my next turn.
Okay, into your next turn. All right, you done?
Yeah, shut the door.
Oh, you said
That's my
you were
turn.
shutting the door. Okay, let me shut the door, because they would not be able to open it and follow.
That's the goal. And I'm screaming all the way. That's my turn.
All right. Tagranai, whisper me a death save.
Yeah, let me just try and remember how to do that.
Do you have GM and others on the top of your character sheet?
Yeah, I have it toggleable. I just did it. Did you see it, Strider?
I do.
All right, that's me.
All right. Walt, Tagranai is laying on the ground, and a female fanatic cultist is standing over her, looking with bug-eyed glee at the power of Charon that struck the massive Amazonian down. Are you there? Hey, Walt.
I'm sorry. I was muted. Yeah. So, yeah. So this is Tagranai right here,
Yes.
who is down.
Yes.
I will move here and then use that healing ability again that gives 5 hit points. Getting the name of it. The Rebuke Death. Okay.
Hit points equal to your didn't you already use that?
Yeah. Read it at the very bottom. It's very important to see how it's worded. How it's
Mhm.
worded. Once a creature has regained hit points from this feature, it can't do so again until it finishes a long rest. Doesn't say anything about me.
Well, that's interesting.
There you go.
So that just means that Tagranite can't benefit from it again until she takes a long rest.
Yep, and also boom because
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. So I guess you guys need to keep up with who he's used this on then.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Not a problem. So that is my action.
So how many hit points is that? Intelligence
5.
modifier plus your wisdom level?
Yeah, my intelligence modifier is 2. My level's it's a total of 5, and antagonized hit points can't go above half. But I don't think we're in danger of that.
Not for a while.
Now it's up to you. I would like to grab and pull her backwards. I don't know if you would consider that to be an action.
Yeah,
an action or not.
Yeah, I mean you'd have to wait till your next turn.
Okay. Well, in that case, after doing it, if I step back here, will I get an opportunity attack from this creature right here?
Yes.
Around the corner?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of him. You're standing right there on the corner where he can see you.
I will chance it. I will step back. So do your worst if you're going to do it.
All right. Does that hit?
What was the roll? 17? It would if I didn't shield, but I am shielding.
Didn't you already do a reaction?
Nope.
No or bonus action?
Nope. It's a reaction first off, but I have not used my bonus action or reaction. So yep, shield to go up to 19 AC. So all right. So once I move back there, actually still have more 5, 10, still have 20 move. I'm gonna get out of everyone's way and get over here, and then I am done.
All right. So when he sees Tagranite go down and pop back up and...
Well, I don't know. Like, he hasn't really popped back up yet.
Okay.
He's just laying there.
Swings at Walt and then turns around to smash Jasper.
Okay.
Ooh.
An 8?
An 8.
Okay.
He doesn't have advantage.
I am going to... Because I have a reaction now.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we're in a tight spot, I'm going to use my last prowess point and use Disarming Parry as a duelist feature. When you are missed by a melee attack, you can spend 1 reaction to force the attacker to throw. If it drops the weapon in a free hand, fortunately I do not. I have my dagger in my left hand because I just attacked with it. And catch the weapon with a successful DC 10 dex check. Otherwise, it lands 10 feet away from the attacker. So he needs to make a strength saving throw. Equal to my DC, which is, I believe, it's I want to say 13 right now. Yeah, 8 plus. Never mind. Okay. Well, I try to like pin and twist the maul out of his hands, but doesn't work. So. Okay.
All right.
Worth a shot.
So he went and tried to smash Jasper and missed. And you guys hear smashing against the wall down here. And any of you that can see through the opening, it looks like a big bronze bull is trying to smash its way through the opening right there. The Iron Mask is stunned.
I didn't think this could get worse, but it just did.
The horse is going to sit there. He's stunned. He's going to sit there. Going to sit there. Stunned. Going to sit there. All right, boom.
Ring seems to be fine. I could check the javelin, but no. Maybe I should. I'm going to. Where was it at? What was it called? Oh, it didn't save my spot. Not the first one. Oh, it's a melee attack. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the javelin at this guy here. I'm gonna stay out of that brimstone. Oh, 22 to hit.
That will definitely hit him. Hit
And
her.
it's only 4 piercing.
All right. Eek.
And that's my turn.
Karun will drink your blood. Gary's gonna stay.
Probably tastes like oil.
And Grail, your turn.
Okay.
You can move diagonally.
Okay. Shoot. Oh. Okay. Can I attack diagonally?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna post up here and take a swing at the big fella. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. 11 bludgeoning damage.
I just realized you couldn't see their hit points. All right. 15, 11 bludgeoning. All right, you smack into him for pretty good effect.
Wasn't too bad. Have a sec. Do. I'll just yell really loud, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Jasper.
Okay, so Walt's within range, so this is going to be advantage with pack tactics, and I'm going to 21 towards the big guy. That hits with sneak, right?
Walt? Walt is
no,
all the way in the back.
No, Gowler. I'm hitting this guy.
All right.
Yep.
Dang it.
So
for
13
8.
piercing. Man, you stab him in the back.
How's he looking?
Pretty bad.
Okay, then I'm going to make my offhand attack with my dagger. 24 to hit.
Ooh.
No sneak. So 4 piercing.
Yikes. He's on his last breath.
Okay, and then how's Tagernai looking? Like, what state are they in? Are they prone right now?
Yeah, Tiger and I still on the ground.
Okay, so would that be difficult terrain for anyone walking by them?
Yes.
Would it be more because I'm a small, could I get on top of Tagernai and sort of just like really redirect the blows?
So you're saying you want to
Basically, I wanna,
stand on
get,
the
like,
same space?
Yeah.
I think
will
you were
that
supposed to
affect-
roll for the brimstone too, because you're in the.
Oh yeah. And that's not with advantage, so I'll just make a dex check. 9? How much damage did I take?
I think it's an 11, isn't it?
It's a 12, but it's a 1d8 if I remember right. Yeah.
Okay.
5.
All right.
It's fire damage if that matters.
Not yet. So what I'm asking is, if I stand on top of Tiger and will that create even more difficult terrain for the people in the hallway?
Well, it'd just be difficult terrain, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's
then
going to
I
be
am
difficult terrain anyway, so.
Okay, so if it's either way, then I'm going to do that. Don't know if my token's gonna show. Okay, it looks like it's on top of that, but I'm literally just gonna like two quick jabs into the back of the big guy, and then run over, and because I'm light, sort of not exactly stand on top of Tiger Knight, but sort of like stand in between, and just get ready to just basically draw as much attention as I can,
Okay.
and just pull over the wall, like, because I'm standing basically I got my two legs, on either side. I'm sort of motioning for Walt to pull Tiger Knight away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through your legs.
Basically. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, but, he's almost dead. Get him out.
All right. So, Ushulks, when she sees how bad off the jailer is, she is going to disengage.
He is going to make a dex save.
And that's true. Ooh.
Fail.
So is that the 5 damage or
No, it's 8 damage.
8? Okay, so she disengages and runs over here to the corner.
So she definitely disengage. Okay, never mind.
And Ming.
All right. Do I hear like a lot of banging coming from the other side of the door?
Yeah, you can. I mean, stuff echoes through these stone walls pretty good, and so you can definitely hear the scuffle taking place.
All right. I double move, get the heck out of there, and I'm like, I'm coming, guys. Can I hear them coming from here? Coming from here? Coming from somewhere else?
Both.
Okay. Well, I'll just stay where I'm at. That's my turn.
All right, Tagernai. Jasper is standing over you.
Okay, can I still get up without much difficulty?
If you take a step, to the 4 unoccupied spaces around you, you can, you can just, like step to the side in whatever direction you want to.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or you can shove Jasper to the side somewhere. So you're just
I'll move.
Push
move
Jasper
Jasper.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that take my action or anything?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just stand
Yeah,
up.
no.
When you just stand up, it just kind of pushes Jasper back.
Okay, so I stand up, become not prone, and then I'm going to swing at this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. You cleave into his collarbone and it sinks all the way down to his chest.
Nice.
And he is deceased.
Well, then it would take half my movement to not be prone, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So then I'll move here to try and corner the wizard thing.
When the jailer drops, she says, "Oh, thank goodness you've gotten rid of the beast."
Tagranite snarls.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, well,
All right, I will move here.
so how long is the brimstone there?
It's concentration up to a minute.
Oh, okay.
It's only been like 3 rounds for me.
Yeah.
So what does the brimstone do again?
If you start your turn in it, you have to make a dex saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage.
Yeah, I don't want any part of that. All right, so I'm here. I will. Oh wait, that one's dead. I don't have a target. I can't move into the room. Crap.
How much movement do you have?
No, I can move into the room. I just don't want to. Because the brimstone,
Oh,
the
okay,
brimstone will,
yeah.
because the brimstone will fry me, right?
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah. Bears seem very flammable.
Yeah, exactly. I got lots of hair, and
Lots of hair, yeah.
it doesn't smell nice when it burns. Only you can prevent bear fires. Well, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to use a second level slot for that. I mean, I got nothing. That brimstone is kind of screwing me up. I will move here. Maybe I can see something there. No. Shit. How are the rest of you running around on the brimstone without getting hurt? Where are you? Oh. I will move there, and I will ready an action. The triggering event would be seeing an enemy, and I will throw a firebolt at it if I see one. I know that's lame. It's really the best I can do. So I am done.
All right. He is dead. They are in the other room. They're in the other room. Boom.
So is my javelin like near the spot where I threw it, or is it still just impaled on that woman?
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay. Just curious. I'm not really gonna go for it right now. Okay, excuse me. Just passing through here.
So just count double movement to go through Grail. Oh wait, you're small,
Yes.
so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not difficult terrain for you.
I think I can. Yeah, just enough. So let's see. There was Rib Smasher and what else was it? Bruising Blow. Yeah, I'm gonna try Rib Shatter against her. 16 to hit. And they have to make a con saving throw. What is it against? Does anybody know about the weapon options?
I don't.
Which one is it?
Rib
What
Shatter?
weapon What weapon
I'm
are
using
you
a mace.
Can you post it?
Yeah, I can get the text on it.
Yeah, so I can throw the text in there.
Yeah.
I guess it's against your attack roll.
Is it?
I mean,
Most of
I
the
don't know what the
weapon
DC would be other than your attack roll.
there's a thing for the weapon options. Let me grab the book. It's like a
Was it like-
DC 8 plus proficiency plus
Oh, the attacker strength or dex modifier.
yeah.
I see. So then 8 plus what, 2 still? Yeah, 10 plus 3, 13. And damage.
fail.
7 bludgeoning damage.
That's the damage from the mace or the rib shatter?
Yes. From well, they're the same thing.
Okay. Oh, and
It's just-
she's stunned.
Yeah, on a failure, it's stunned until the beginning of its next turn. If the damage I dealt is greater than the creature's maximum hit dice, it's stunned until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I'm still not quite sure what that means.
If it has more than, I mean, so if it has more than 7 hit dice in the little thing next to its health, then it's stunned until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so like it'd be like if
So,
it
like,
was a 78.
Yeah, like if we were level 7, then we wouldn't, or if we were level 8, we wouldn't be stunned.
Yeah,
But if we were less than level 7, so yeah.
that's what I
that's cool.
thought. Okay.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
All right. So she's grasping at her bruised side and saying, I surrender. I surrender. And Grail.
Oh, we always take prisoners.
Okay. Surrender. Have I heard any of the shit going on at the other part of this place?
Yeah, the sound carries in here pretty bad. So you would have heard the chains rattling and Ming going, gross! And freaking out, and the stuff banging around in the room below you. Yeah, all of that sound carries through here pretty clear.
Okay. Oh, the room. Okay, so that is below us.
Well, you hear a lot of noise coming from down there.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
not
you
that's
mean-
not the direction you came from, but
Yeah,
you do
okay.
hear a lot of racket down there. Yeah.
I'm just asking. The room is below us on the map, but not in this physical structure. Right.
It's through
Okay.
this busted out place in the wall right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Let's take a step. All right. So it's 5. Over here, if they're surrendering. So what am I looking? This is just like a ruined piece of wall.
Yeah, it's just a little passage that's been smashed through the wall right there.
Okay, can I get through it or?
Yeah, you can squeeze through it. You're medium,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can squeeze through it. It is a squeeze, but you can get through it.
Okay. I'll pump through there and okay. Holy shit. Hey.
All of the, or nearly all of the inanimate objects in this room are not inanimate. They are animate and moving around.
Are they okay? Oh boy. Okay, I'll just smash this wheel next to me.
Okay?
What the?
You know what the wheel is, right? Where you tie somebody to it and then
Yeah.
stretch them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it used to be a torture device. Now it's a chiropractic tool.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Is this bull animated as well?
Yes, that's the bull that was a minute ago bashing on the wall trying to get through to you guys.
Oh. Man, I'm gonna get my ass beaten here. Okay, but anyway, I smashed the wheel. Or try to at least.
All right.
16.
16 will hit the wheel for
Alright, Gil,
5
don't come in here.
5 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
With your flail. Smash into the wheel.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna hope I don't die.
All
So my
right.
next turn. That'll be it.
This rack, the 4 legs of the rack, you know, it's like a table, comes running over to you.
Hey.
And it goes bang for 19 force damage.
My AC's 18.
Okay, so it does not do 19 force damage.
Got
Do you see how everybody else's avatars are set up at the bottom, where it's got like Ming parentheses AC 13, passive perception 15? If you go to the little gear icon across the top, you see where the chat window is, right? With the chat bubbles at the top, and then you got like the journal where your character and stuff is.
Right.
And then all the way at the end is the gear icon. There's a place in there to change your display name. So if you could just
Okay.
set it up like that so that I can just look there and see your AC and stuff.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that right now.
AC is obvious, but PP is passive perception.
Okay, thanks. Thank you.
Zombies in there. All right, Jasper.
Okay, so
EP.
or the cultist is surrendering.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hi. 10, 15. I'm gonna attack because I can see the I'm gonna attack this one right here. The rapier.
You're attacking the wheel.
Yes.
Okay.
17 hit.
17 does.
Alright.
Nice.
For 16, and then I'm gonna go again with the offhand dagger. 19.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just not click this so this will show. Oh yeah, 1 piercing damage.
All right. Yeah, you jam your rapier in there and take a big chunk out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Actually, I'm gonna take a step back as well.
yeah, that's fine. The wheel won't be able to get to you.
Okay.
So
Dang it.
Ulsix is just got her hands up and is saying, you know, please don't kill me.
Yeah, she's still stunned, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. So, well, I mean, she can still talk though, right?
Yeah.
Not well, but yes.
Yeah,
I think it's like short bursts of or words or something.
yeah.
Something like that.
She just keeps saying, please, please, please. And then at the end of her turn, she's not stunned anymore, right? And into-
If the damage I dealt was greater than their maximum hit dice, otherwise at the beginning of her turn.
Okay. It doesn't matter either way because she's not going to do anything to you guys.
Okay.
All right, zombie, Ming.
Oh, hey Walt, you guys having fun?
No.
I'm having a great time. What's going on over here?
We're stepping right into the brimstone.
Oh, look at this guy. He doesn't look so good. Hey, everybody. I just killed 10 enemies, and don't worry, I trapped them all for you.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah. We'll talk about that later. Looks like you could use some help. All right. Bibbity bobbity boo. Then I'll shoot at this thing because I have seen it before. I don't say that.
Bibbity bobbity boo. If you have inspiration, remove it, please.
All right. So it looks like we're all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we've got our new party member tanking, which is great. New guy's got to prove himself. What do we got here? What do we got? Ooh, all right. Let's try this. So I'm going to drop it like it's hot. Hot black ribbons, that is. And I'm going to put 20-foot cube on. I can't really see, so like this, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that spell
So-
always frustrated me when I played that when you were the DM. People just move out of it.
All right, so I drop it, and that's my turn.
So if they end their turn, they need to make the deck save, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Not that they would know that, but that's how it works.
Right. Okay. Tag
Yeah,
away.
but still, it's like inky ribbons. trying to-
Okay, so I move here. I swing.
Oh, you're killing the surrendered person?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she mad.
12 will miss.
Okay, well then I move out of the fire zone, and that's me.
Did Meng have to do anything for the fire that she's standing in?
Okay, when you ran up and you swung on her, it's pretty clear that you don't care that she surrendered, so she's going to try to stab you when you try to move away.
Say
Oh,
Mike's
okay.
not in it.
Three piercing.
You didn't even. Oh, you did roll to see if it attacked. It missed.
17 misses you?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's got a 19.
I see that. Okay.
We got some high ACs
Walt.
here.
Yeah, no kidding. Walt.
Okay. Well, all right. I'm refreshing because I thought that there was a red aura in there, which is the brimstone.
There is.
Was I wrong about that?
No, it's there.
Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, that's why I was reluctant to go in there. My screen had the red area of effect right where, like at the edge, right where Ming is standing right now.
Oh,
When I
Wow.
refreshed, it's not there.
yeah, it shouldn't be
Wow. Roll 20. All right. Well, it's my turn now. So 5. Move through there. It's 10, 15, 20. And can I step on this square without being in the fire?
Yeah.
There. And what's this?
That is an animated rack torture device.
Okay. Well,
So, the square that you have there, Ming, that's your square?
Yeah, sorry. I had a 15-foot square earlier, and that's not the right size. It's supposed to be 20.
Okay.
But I couldn't really see what I was drawing, so.
So, okay, that's fine. It's on the ground, right?
Yeah, the guy that's still up in his cage on the roof, on the ceiling, right?
Well, he's off of the ground, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's probably about 6 or 7 feet off the ground in the cage.
That's what I thought I remembered. Yeah, I don't want to put it on him, so.
This dude is the one who surrendered.
Yes, but Tagger and I did just take a swing at her.
Yeah. Okay. And did she swing back?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, yeah, they are no longer. Let's do that. No, surrender. So I will try to toss a firebolt this way. All right. Stop. Firebolt. 20.
20 will definitely hit.
10 fire damage.
All right, you hit her right in the face with a firebolt, and just pretty much burn her face off.
Oh my god. Hey.
Whoops.
She drops.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right. So yeah, I'll use the rest of my move to like here, and I am done. Done. Everything okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just checking something. Okay, so the bull is going to stay where it is because the rack is blocking it from getting to Grail. Aren't you lucky?
Sounds good to me.
So the bull's holding an action for if you get within reach of it. This is come back to there. And this is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, come up to there. They're going to stay in there. The wheel is going to try to smack you again. And miss. The stocks are going to stay where they are. They're going to stay. Iron Maiden. Where's Iron Maiden? Gonna stay
So
there.
we're trying to rescue this fella.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. Okay.
Boom.
Honestly, don't know where people have been going. Like, I see we've all joined up in here. I can't see anything else.
Well, Grail went through the opening in the wall.
I did yell, "Don't come in here" on my turn.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
I would assume he's got things handled that way.
You didn't specify firebolts though, so.
I'm gonna dispel my brimstone, so that way that's just not a factor over in that area right now.
Yay.
I'm just gonna hold my action and attack anything that may come in here for now. until we have more of a plan of action, since Grail's kind of taking care of some things.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay, where's that thing?
Because I should not be rushing headlong into things right now.
Over there. All right, Grail.
Okay, I'm gonna take another swing at wheel. The flail. Let's see, there.
Bam.
23 to hit.
Yeah,
What's
you
your
you smash it savagely, but it's still the pieces are still flapping at you.
Oh shit, it's still alive.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking around. There's a lot of. I've never been attacked by furniture before. There's a lot of it, so
And it's all covered in blood too, and pieces
yeah.
of skin
I
and
mean,
hair and.
hey, you know what? He's seen and done some gnarly shit, so blood doesn't scare him. But this is kind of weird. He's gonna. Can I get back into the room, DM?
Yeah, you can move past Jasper.
Okay, I'm just gonna beat a hasty retreat
Are you
back here.
okay? So the wheel's going to take a
Yeah.
jab at you, and so is the rack.
Yeah, hopefully I make it back.
So the wheel
That hit.
will hit you for 12 bludgeoning,
Ooh,
and
damn.
the rack will miss.
Goodness. That would really mess me up. Okay, alright.
So Grail comes running back out of there with his helmet knocked sideways and blood running down the side of his head.
Furniture! Furniture trying to kill me! And that'll be
Did
the end
someone subclass furniture mover?
Not unless
It's my
that
turn.
furniture's a construct.
So the rack needs to make a dex save for the inky ribbons. Right?
Yes.
Does 16 make it? Yes. All right. So the rack moves back over here through the difficult terrain of the black ribbons. And Jasper.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so we're gonna take a step in, see everything there. The guy he's tied up, right?
He's in a cage.
Okay.
And he's in bad shape.
Are they attacking him?
No, but it looks like he's been, oops, I didn't mean to do that. It looks like he's been severely beaten. Like within a sliver of his life.
Okay,
I mean, he really can't do much more than just barely raise his head and look out at the cage, hopefully toward you.
okay, well, just to do something, because we gotta clear out this room, I'm gonna attack. It's not gonna be with advantage with the rapier at the wheel. Miss.
Yep, that will miss.
And then attack with the offhand dagger. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yep, sorry. It's a wrong
Ooh,
button. It's a D4.
I was about to say that's a lot of damage for a
Yeah, no.
dagger.
Okay, so I pressed the wrong one, so it's just 2 damage.
2 damage. All right, man. This wheel is hanging in there, just barely.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back as well. Just move back here. It's like, okay, we gotta clear the room out before we get to him.
Well, how many are in there?
There's like, a bunch to the right, and then some big guys. Well, a bunch to player view our left, character our right. So there's a bunch like over here, and then some big ones over here, as well as some other smaller ones over here. The guy is right in the middle, right here, where that ping was. So if we focus, I don't know how much I can tell during my turn, but yeah.
Right, me.
Our left. Yeah.
You there?
I am here. Hey, you guys done yet?
Yo, there's a room full of killer furniture in the other room.
Yeah. Well, why didn't you kill it yet?
Well, we were waiting for you to help us.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to get anything done around here if I'm not around.
Yeah, that's true.
Is the stuff in there just bopping around? It's not even coming for us.
Well, it can't. I mean, some of it could get through this opening, but it's not. It's not coming out of that room. The only thing that
we could just range it.
The only thing that looks like it even made an attempt to leave the room was the bronze bull.
All right. Well,
Let's shoot it from here.
yeah. I was kind of hoping we could take a break and go back to the other room, but if you want, I'll come over here and can I slip past? Well, I guess there's a little wheel right there. Well, you got 3 of these guys, right? Well, can't do that. I'm already putting that little gooper there. So none of these guys, except for the bull, has moved to intercept us here.
Well, the wheel and the rack ran up to attack Grail, but then when he left, they kind of moved back.
Is that guy in the rack looking like he's not going to last much longer, or?
Yeah, he looks pretty bad. Like I said, he can just barely raise his head to look out of the cage towards you with a glimmer of hope in his eyes, like somebody has finally come to rescue him.
All right. Well, Ming is going to look at everyone and say, all right, new guy, look away. She steps up to right here and says, Pumpernickel!
All right. You can do that again?
It's a cantrip. I can do this all day long.
Okay.
So every single person in this room needs to make a charisma save.
And also me, because I was looking.
Let's see. Well, I'll do it for the ones that
Oh, boom!
they have
Nice.
to. They have to be able to see you, right?
I have to be able to see them. They don't have to be able to see me. And I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
No, it says each creature that can see
That
you.
can see
Oh.
you.
Oh, well, I can see them, so I'm assuming they could see me.
So what I want to know is, do the new members of the group know about your? Because I know Yen talked about it with Grail.
I talked about it with
Jasper.
Jasper,
Yeah,
so that's why I
Jasper,
told
okay.
new guy, look away.
Yep. Whether he does or not.
Yeah, I mean that's up to him, but
So the wheel is stunned.
okay,
Wolf
good. The
gets
one right in
mindful.
front of me, the one right in front of me is all the ones I care about, and then I step back. I'm like, all right, they're all yours, guys.
Did
Free
you just
for all."
flash furniture?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
All right, the bronze
Wow,
skull is
a -4 roll. That's pretty impressive.
They're furniture.
I love it.
Let's see.
This is probably the furniture's first sexual experience ever.
The
Yep.
the horse
No.
fails.
And then I will drop concentration on the ribbons, so that way everyone can just charge in and kick the crap out of them.
The stocks fail. Man, that's a pretty powerful cantrip.
Hey man, you're the one who wanted to play Midgard.
All right, so that fails.
Strong against furniture.
Exactly. I am the bane of furniture.
Ooh, and the rack makes it. A
That's- you
nat
wouldn't even
20
get a
for
nat
a
20.
15.
That's hilarious. Wow.
Let's see.
That's right. He earned it. He earned that one.
Here and that one.
And honestly, there are jokes that I can't make here since we're training.
Let's see. There it is. Man. All right. So that happened. And then
That happened.
Tagger and I.
Okay, so I'm gonna use lay on hands to heal myself. And then from here, I wouldn't be able to reach the guy and then get him out, right?
Say it again. From where you are to get to him and get him out of the cage and back out of the room, you couldn't do that in one turn. You can get to
Yeah.
him and start working on the cage.
I don't know. The rack hits hard from what I've seen. Whatever, I'll do it. I'm gonna run in. Since almost everything is incapacitated. Did he have to make a saving throw himself?
For
Flashing
'Cause I
himself?
the charisma. Say, I guess he would because he was definitely looking.
Well, let's see if he's incapacitated. Not that it really matters.
Let's see. Yes, he is.
Okay, so, I mean, can I try and get the cage open?
You can. During your turn, I will let you check to see how to get the cage open.
Okay, so what do I do?
Let's see. Well, I mean, you can check the door of the cage however you want to.
So let's see. What kind of check would I need to make?
Perception, investigation. You can grab it and
I'll
try to open it. Whatever you want to do.
Would trying to open it be athletics?
Yeah, you can do an athletics check.
I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, so you run up to the cage and you're tall enough that you can reach up to it and grab the door and try to rip it open. And when you do, it rattles because it's locked and you didn't yank it hard enough to open it.
Well, that's me. I can't move anymore, can I?
How far did you move to get to it?
Let me see.
I think you were behind Walt, right? So 35?
Yeah. Oh, well, then I couldn't even have gotten there.
Okay, so, well, then you dashed to get there.
No, I used my action to cast Lay on Hands.
Oh, that's right.
So, none of that ever happened because it's too far away.
Okay.
Just the rewind sound plays.
All right, Walt.
I will move over here and step. No. Right from there, I see. So this is the guy we're trying to save.
Yes.
The one I'm pinging. Okay, and this rack. How damaged does it look?
Not at all. I mean, other than that, it's covered with blood and chunks of skin and hair and nails and stuff like that.
Nails? Oh, that's grody. Okay.
Yeah, when
Notice the
people
blood isn't
when
gross
people
too.
dig at it trying to get off, their nails rip out and stick in it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to firebolt it. 19?
That'll hit it.
9. Does it
Now
look like
it
my
looks
fire...
now it looks a little damaged.
Okay. A little damaged. So my fire did do damage to it.
Yes.
Yeah. I had to specify because, like, it's an inanimate object.
Who
Once I
are
do
you
that,
standing on?
Nobody.
Jasper? You're standing on top of Jasper.
No. Like, oh, crap. Oh, Jasper was right here.
Yes.
I'd move out of the way. You can. I'm small. You're huge. You can probably just shove me out of the way.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, Tag did it when he got up, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I could have just moved here, so we'll just say I moved there. Then I will. That was my action. I am done.
All right. So the bull is stunned. The Iron Mask is stunned. The horse is stunned. They're in the other room. The wheel is stunned. Stocks are stunned.
They're all like,
The
"You're so
zombies in the
beautiful."
other room. The Iron Maiden's stunned. Boom. You there?
Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of coughing. Oh man. Do you want me to go into this room to try and clear it out, or are we just kind of hugging this wall?
I mean,
Well, you saw what I did. I just tossed fire at it from a distance. Very bravely, I might add.
Because one of my downfalls is I don't really have any ranged spells right now. Not cantrips, at least. I'll try and move in there and move out at least, because it seems like I can move next to Jasper at least. Oh, that is a big thing there. Okay, so I'll move there. Is this thing still alive? It looks like it still is. I can barely
Yes,
see
but
it.
it's stunned.
Oh, yeah.
Not that you would be able to tell that by looking at it.
True. Smack with a mace. 19 for... There we go. 6
All
damage.
right. So you smash it to pieces,
And then I'll move back out here.
which means it's not stunned anymore. It's just smashed. All right, done?
Yep.
That thing is stunned. Grail.
Okay. So Grail kind of understands guy. So, I have an ability called Second Wind,
Mm-hmm.
and it's regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Right.
So, okay, I'm gonna use that. It's a bonus action. So, oh, I rolled a 10, so 13.
You know how to add them back.
I think so.
You know, if you click on your token, you can do. If you
Oh,
click in the green bubble, you can just do, a plus and minus thing,
okay.
and it'll do the math
Yeah.
for you.
All right. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So he gets a second wind, and okay, so I couldn't really see what was happening. Like, what do I have to do to get this fella down?
Well, you can try to open the cage.
Okay, can I do that from where I'm positioned right now?
Yeah, you're definitely tall
Okay.
enough that you can reach up and grab the door of the cage and try to rip it open.
Okay, so are we talking athletics check?
Yeah, you can do an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So you
Okay.
reach up and grab the door of the cage and heave at it, and the lock kind of snaps.
Cool. So where are we at right now then? He's still in the cage, but the door's open.
Yes.
All right, I used my bonus action to do second wind. Is there anything else I can do, or just want to go through?
How much movement do you have?
I used all my movement to get here.
Okay, then you're done.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
Well, wait a second. Like, he still has an action.
He opened the door. He did an athletics
Yeah.
check to open the cage door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rack shambles over to there, like you knew it was going to, and tries to slam into you for 14 force damage. Man, good thing you used your second wind. Look at all the hit points I got back. Oh, they're gone. Zombie Jasper, you're up. So Grail just ran in and ripped the cage door open, but then the rack jumped over and slammed into him and hurt him pretty bad. All of you can see each other's health bars, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to run for a second, see what's happening. Again,
The door's open.
yeah,
No.
well, it would be like probably a strength check to like try and carry him out, and then
Yeah.
no. Well, I can't do one thing that I'm good at, pretty much my only thing, which is pack tactics with advantage as a rogue.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, you
That
get
has
sneak
me.
attack on that, right?
Yeah, I had not clicked it, so that's 2d6. I'll just roll them normal. Oh, yay! So 14 damage,
Not bad.
and then yeah, I'm gonna attack again with the offhand.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh, wow.
It's just gonna be 2d4, but still,
That's cool though.
yeah,
5 more.
and that's 20. Yeah, 5 piercing,
All right.
and yeah.
So you jump
Just-
up and start carving your name into this rack.
hmm
Jasper was here.
All right. Zombie, Ming. So at the end of Ming's turn, the stun effect is over.
The end of my turn, correct.
Do it again.
Exactly. I
Cantrip?
could just do it again.
I mean, we know. I mean, we still have to make a save probably, but that is an amazing cantrip.
Yes, it is.
Is that from Deep Magic?
I think so. I'll have to look at it. It's actually called Memento Mori, but I just changed the name of it. Because I like to sound beautiful and not horrible ugliness.
Always remember you are mortal.
Let's see. I think I have to do it. I gotta do it again because I can't leave my new buddies in here with 500 angry creatures. So I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna quicken spell and cast it again. Bam! Saving throws all around, baby. I think the one person who saved last time is dead, right?
No, Walt's saved.
Oh yeah, the only person who saved is Walt. That's fine. And of course I say pumpernickel, so everyone should know if they want to look away, they should do that now.
If I save before, do I have to make another save?
Wait a minute. They're already stunned.
Doesn't matter. I can keep casting it. As long as they don't make their save, I can keep using it on them every round.
Well,
Did they auto fail then?
yeah, don't they?
Well, they can't
auto fail.
No, because they only auto fail strength and dex saves. They don't auto fail charisma saves.
Okay.
So yeah, Walt is already immune because he already made the save.
Do Jasper and
So I get an eye full again.
The rack would be immune too for making the save, right?
That's correct.
All right. Let me see what this button does. Oh, that's nice. Oh wait, it's a save, not a check. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
So the horse saved. And that's a fail. That's a fail. That's a save. So Red Heart saved.
Nice.
good? Yeah.
These. That's a fail. That's a fail. And this guy up here
That is
fails.
amazing.
All right, so the horse will now be free to act, but everybody else failed.
We'll
That's
see.
cr-
The next thing I'm going to do, now that I still have my action, is I'm going to cast a twinned solitary fireball, which will hit the
Ball.
rack and the horse.
Okay.
So it's not solitary anymore, is it?
Not if I twin it. So I twin this using the last of my sorcery points to hit both creatures, or two separate fireballs, and they both need to make dex saves, DC 16 or DC 15.
The rack saves. Is it a cantrip? Or
No, it is not.
So
It
it's-
is a level 2 spell.
okay, so it's half, so it'd be 7 for the rack.
Yes.
And the horse. So that
As if
is
Some
14.
sad damage, but yeah, 14 damage.
Who moved?
Meng moved back,
Oh, okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. So your fireballs hit both of those to greater and lesser effect, and it's Tagernai's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna knock my bow, and I don't know if that's the right word, but anyway, I'm gonna take a shot at the rat.
Yes, knocking is exactly the word for it.
All right. So you crash into the rack with a well-placed arrow. Done?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Walt.
Move here. Seeing the situation. Gonna fireball the rack again.
It's
No,
not a fireball.
Firebolt. The rack. 20.
All right, that hits for 7 more fire damage. So this rack is getting burnt up, chunked up, stabbed up, beat up. It's got Jasper's name carved in it, but it is still kicking.
I will step back to get my 7-foot tall frame out of the way, and I'm done.
All right, the Brazen Bull is stunned. The Iron Mask is stunned. The horse is not. So the horse is going to try to kick Grail and miss. Wheel is dead. Stocks are stunned. Iron Maiden is stunned. Boom.
Alright, we're just gonna go in here. That is a giant cow. Yeah, we'll go here. Wait, you guys. Oh, there's an actual person in. No, I'm gonna cast Bloody Smite first. It's a bonus action. And I'm going to make a basic attack on the horse. That's Bloody Smite.
That will miss.
No, that's damage. It's applied to my attack.
Oh, okay.
I just did it first. It's a 17 to hit.
The 17 will hit.
Alright. 6 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic damage.
All right. The horse crashes to the ground.
Okay, so it doesn't have to make a con save.
It does not.
Lucky it.
It depends on how you look at it. All right.
That's me.
So the horse is dead. And that is stunned. And Grail.
Oh man.
The horse that just tried to mule kick you got blasted by Boom. Boom ran in the room and swung at it and just smashed it to the ground.
Alright, Jasper's. Okay, so okay. I'm gonna attack the wreck. Flail. Please hit.
That definitely hit. And the rack just falls to broken pieces in the floor. Looks like somebody smashed a table. Except
Okay,
there's rope
now-
and stuff wound up in it.
Sure. Okay, so I think we gotta get him out of here because everything's gonna start coming back to life. I have a bonus action and movement left. Is there anything I can do to help facilitate moving this fella closer towards the rest of my friends with my bonus action?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action strength check to try to pull him out of the cage.
Okay. Do that. Just straight up strength.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Oh, well, strength. Yeah, strength check. Or, well, athletics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get a hold of him and start pulling him out, but you're not able to get him all the way out and ready to run in this turn. So you're working on it.
Cool. Okay. Well then, my movement is mute, or moot. Excuse me. Gosh.
Yeah, because
And that's
yeah, you got a hold of him trying to pull him out of the cage, so you can't really run off anywhere unless
Cool.
you turn loose
Okay.
of him and let him fall to the ground.
Alright.
Jasper,
No.
go ahead. Go ahead, Grell. Did you say something else?
My turn's over.
Yeah.
I was trying to.
All right, Jasper, you see Grail pulling the guy out of the cage.
Can I help?
You can try.
Can I give the help action? So like the next time, like I'm getting him ready, like I'm trying to basically position myself to help the next person that's gonna try and grab him.
Yeah, you can hold the cage and steady the cage
Yeah.
as he's trying to pull him
Yeah.
out, so that'll help him. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the help action.
All right. So when it comes back around to Grail, he'll have advantage to try to get him the rest of the way out of the cage and take off. All right, Ming.
All right, what do we got left?
Bunch of stun stuff, and Red Heart is half in, half out of the cage. Grail's got a hold of him trying to pull him out, and Jasper is steadying the cage for him while he does it.
Come on, guys, I can't keep this up all day. Gotta give me something. What do you think, Walt? Should I do it? You want some more of this? Meng says, she's like, yeah.
Give Daddy Bear more.
You want some more of this, honey? You want the sweet stuff? All right. And she's like, ka-chow. And she does jazz hands, and she casts the spell again.
Jazz hands.
All right. So let's make another round of charisma saves. Fail. Fail.
What sorcerer origin are you?
I am
Fail.
super cool person origin, otherwise known as aristocratic.
He's figured out now, even in his state of delirium, that when he sees you run in the room, he should close his eyes.
Yep, he probably should do that.
I don't know. Considering the effect, it kind of seems like the opposite of that.
That's true. Can I see it again?
Yeah, do it again. Stun me again, baby.
All
Do
right.
it to me one more time.
Everybody that matters failed, so they're all still stunned.
All right, Meng just turns, does a little pirouette, says, "Mic drop," and steps out.
I matter.
Exactly.
Tag
said
and I.
Okay, so now I can move over to this guy. I'm guessing, can I like get him out of the cage?
You can make an acrobatics check.
I'm great at those. I actually am now.
You can roll with advantage since Grail and Jasper are already working on it. Not that, you need to get better, but it could be a nat 20. So, all right. So between the three of you, you get him out of the cage. Either Grail or Tagranai can hoist him up over your shoulder and take off. So whoever wants to carry him can grab him. And
I'm gonna do that because
I don't think you
it's
have
my
any more
turn.
movement this turn, do you?
Yes, but I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Well, you used your action to do an acrobatics check.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll give it to Grail.
Okay, so Grail gets him up on his shoulder and is ready to dash out of the room.
Yep.
Walt. So they've got the guy out of the cage. Grail is carrying the guy.
Okay. I will go over to here. Okay. 20. 25. Can I just heave the guy over my shoulder?
Grail's already got him over his shoulder.
Okay. Well.
I mean, you can take him from Grail if you want to. If
Yeah.
Grail,
If
Grail
I'm
will
gonna-
give him up.
Hey, I'm imagining you just grabbing Grail, who's grabbing him, and hoisting Grail over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Grail's holding Red Heart,
That
and Walt is holding
It's
Grail.
hilarious. if only I have 13 straight, so I'm not.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can
I'll
do that.
give him up. You can have him.
All right. So I will take him, and I will use the rest of them to get back to here, where I am now.
Okay.
Is where I'd be able to get to. That's my full move. Unless transferring the dude is an action. If it's not an action, then I'll dash with him.
Well, I didn't make you make the acrobatics check because Grail already had him and just handed him off to you. But yeah, you're carrying somebody. That's your action.
Okay. So that's as far as I can get.
All right.
And-
Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Bull is stunned. Iron Mask stunned. Horse stunned. Horse is dead.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty hilarious picking up Grail.
Zombie stocks. Zombie Iron Maiden. All right. Boom.
Great.
Walt has the guy over his shoulder, making his way out of the room.
Oh no. No, stop. There you go. Getting stuck on things. I will. I'll head over to these stocks. It's gonna show that I'm gonna move next to the stocks, but I'm gonna move on top of the horse basically.
Okay.
So I didn't want to be in range of the Iron Maiden too.
Okay.
That will not hit.
You chipped the corner of the wall right there.
Well, that's all I got.
Oh, you have advantage because it's stunned.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
There we go.
from one end to the other.
And I still have Bloody Smite, so there's 4 bludgeoning and then 3
Does-
necrotic.
Does damage end the stunned effect?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so 7 damage, and
Yes.
it is not stunned anymore.
Who stunned it?
You did.
It doesn't end my stun effect.
Oh, damage doesn't end your
Oh.
stun effect?
Nothing can end it until the end of my turn.
Wow. Okay.
That's crazy.
So he's still stunned, man.
That is insane.
That's awesome.
Parry that, casual.
I mean, that's wow.
All right.
That's-
Stun means advantage on attacks. That just means
Yep.
rogue sneak attack. I could.
Oh my god.
Just walk up, rabbit punch, pow, 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 pow.
You know what's
Stun
dumb? Is that we have 2 of those. Because I picked
Exactly.
up that cantrip too.
Yep, we're Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
As long as we're fighting furniture, we're fine.
That I would close my eyes.
All right.
That's Wow, that combo. could be
Boom's
really
done?
Good.
All right. Stun. Grail.
Okay. Grail assumes that we're not like trying to clear this room out of all the bad guys, so he's gonna move here and cover everyone's retreat out of the room.
All right.
So that's my turn.
All right, Jasper.
Yeah. How's this bowl looking?
Usually if you can't see their hit points, it's because you haven't hit them and I haven't shown it to you yet.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna keep going. 5, 10,
Yeah,
20,
thank God.
25.
You
Yeah, I'll just
scared
move
there.
all the way over here.
Yeah.
Scared me there for a moment. I'm gonna attack the guy we haven't hurt yet.
Yeah, nope. Just good. Out of the way. The big, strong guys can get him in.
All right. All right, Ming.
Ming says, hey, when you guys are done goofing off over there, I need some help. I need you to drag these bodies that you guys killed. I need you to drag them closer together, all right? Can I have a big strong man help me with that? Or bear, whatever would work.
Or kobold. That's not
Or-
big, but
Treat
strong.
the dead with respect. I don't know what you're intending.
And she's gonna just bop over here, see who we can shoot at. Let's shoot at this scary looking thing because it's gonna wake up in a second. Oh crap. Well, you guys gotta get the heck out of there.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that again. So she'll fire a firebolt. None of these things are injured, right?
If they're injured, then you should see their health bar. If you don't see their health bar, then
Yeah.
they're not injured.
Yeah, I don't see the health bar of anything in this room, so I'm
The stocks you
it is
should.
injured. The ox?
Stocks.
Ox.
Oh, the stocks.
The one next to me. Bottom left.
Oh, I can't see that. So
I'm just saying, like, waking this thing up right now so it could attack me would be a bunch of bull.
Isn't it
wow.
gonna wake up at the end of his turn anyway?
Can I? Who has Red Heart?
I do.
Well,
Can I just pull Walt into the room with me and say, "Come on, quick!"
The size difference between you and Walt, I don't think you could pull.
Well, I mean, I'd let him. It's not like I'd resist. But I see where you come from.
Yeah, I can't drag
Or let
Walt.
her.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm 500 pounds. Yeah, that's what I would do too.
Walt can't move voluntarily on your turn.
All right. Well, that black ribbon's not going to really help us here because that's not going to matter until they get to their turn. Let's put some use to this again. I'm going to drop another illusion. I know that Red Heart isn't actually there. Walt's carrying it. So in the space where Red Heart's token is, I'm going to put a red flag.
So you want the bull to charge at Walt?
That's true. I don't want it to charge at Walt. I want to just attack it.
Maybe put it in a different direction.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm going to put a red flag. I'm going to put it right here.
Okay.
Goodness.
All right. And then I'm going to go over here and start dragging this body over to the top of the room. That's my turn.
All
I
right.
would just like to mention my first thought was, well, maybe there's something here that I'm not understanding. When you wanted to put the red flag, I'm just not understanding it right.
I just put it right on your shoulder. Like, oh, that would make you look so good.
So, Tagranai, there's a big red flag flapping in the square next to you. It's not making any flapping sounds, but it's flapping there in the square next to you, or it was.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna try and help move Walt so that he's not right in front of the bull?
I can't move voluntarily on your turn.
Well, then can I try and move him myself?
You can try to move him just by, shoving him.
Okay. Nope, really bad.
Yeah, you shove at him and he moves some. He's like, oh, I'm trying to carry somebody here.
Okay, well then I'll move here.
All right. Walt.
Okay, I will continue to move with this dude. 5, 15, 20, 25, and I will stop there with the guy, and I'll say, "We came and we got what we came for. Do you want to kill the rest of the furniture?" and I will slowly, delicately lower this guy to the floor. And that's it. That's my turn.
As you lower him to the floor, he just kind of incoherently moans and groans and says, LeVay, you have to rescue LeVay.
Oh, is he injured?
Badly.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I will do something with my...
I mean, he's pretty much non-functional.
Okay. That's
he's
fine.
not unconscious, but he's, pretty bad.
That's fine. I will rebuke death on him. And I'll give him 5 hit points.
Oh, how nice.
Mm-hmm.
Does that do anything for exhaustion?
No, not a thing.
Okay.
That would be pretty powerful.
Yeah. Everybody would take that then. Or, well, actually, no, it's not a spell or anything. It's what I get for being a white necromancer.
All right. So...
does he feel a little bit better now?
Yeah, he's still pretty delirious, but he's not. Yeah. It looks like he doesn't look like he's bleeding out anymore.
Sure. What's the dude's name? I gotta write it down. I'm writing down everybody to do this on, so that I won't do it again within 24 hours.
Well, Dugan LeVay was pleading with you to rescue Redheart. And this guy is pleading with you to rescue LeVay.
So that's what he said. Okay.
You can pretty well assume that this is Redheart.
Yeah. All right. So Redheart. There you go. All right. All right. So after I healed him, and I said, well, why don't we get out of here? We wanted. That's the end of my turn.
All right. And. The stuff's not stunned anymore, is it?
Nah, I let it go.
Sorry, Grail.
That's okay.
So the bull, as soon as the bull snaps out of it, he runs at Grail.
He doesn't go after the flag at all?
A flag or a creature. He's going to go after the creature. It's not an actual bull. It's a statue of a bull.
Sure.
So he comes charging at you and bashes into the corner of the wall right here instead of hitting you.
He was looking at the flag.
He was looking at the flag and ran into the wall.
I'd be going after that.
Then the Iron Mask is no longer stunned. So it is going to go to there. And the stocks are no longer stunned. So a set of stocks that you have probably been locked in a time or two for your misbehavior in various towns.
Oh my.
Jumps out and tries to snap at you and misses. And this Iron Maiden creaks open with its spiked interior showing toward you like a toothy maw, and comes around and tries to snap on you. Miss. And it's Boom's turn.
Oh boy, that thing is in the way, not moving through that. Hey, keep on saying Grail? Yeah, Grail. Do you want some? You want some extra protection?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll cast Shield of Faith on you. So you have a +2 bonus to your AC for 10 minutes.
Cool.
That will stop Bloody Smite, though. But that's okay.
So remember
Hit
that
these.
that icon is your Shield of Faith, because we're fixing to have to wrap it up for the night.
Yeah.
And anything else you want to do? Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit these stocks in front of me. No, yeah, there.
You cannot.
Not this time.
As you swing across, they open up, and you swing through the opening. And so the Garrett is no longer stunned, and is going to. Who's at the top of the turn order? Me? Okay. So the Garrett is going to move around here. Up to there. To there. And Grail.
Could I shove this bull?
You can try.
Try.
Be an athletics check.
Shove him to. Put up an escape route. 16.
Yeah, you can't move him.
Alright.
There's a lot of
and
shoving of large creatures going on.
No. You guys just came in here shoving people around like a bunch of bullies.
Can I get into the passageway, or is he blocking it?
No, you can slip past him into the opening.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to move.
Well, if you do that, he's going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
Wow, just leave me in here all by myself.
Yikes. So just the 9. Fire damage.
Now, I only had 6 health left, but I have Relentless Endurance instead of being reduced to 0, 1 instead. So
your AC with that Shield of Faith would be 20.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it still hit you.
1.
So what did you use to reduce the damage?
It's called Relentless Endurance. It's a half orc trait. When you are reduced to 0 hit points, but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead. You can't use this feature until you long rest.
Okay, so you got 1 hit point then.
Yeah.
Zombie Jasper. You see Grail come popping out of the opening like with smoke coming off of his back.
Yeah. And Boom's still in there.
And Boom's still in there, yeah.
Oh no.
Once again,
Drink.
Boom has gotten left in the other room.
I know. And
Right.
Jasper's not going to let that happen again after he put him in the other place. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm still within range at the.
Yeah, you're still in melee of the bull.
And the stocks is the one that looks the most damaged.
I think the stocks are the only ones that look damaged at all.
Yes.
Okay, well,
The ones I've hit, at least.
22 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
16.
16.
And can take a swipe again. 11 hit.
11 will. Miss.
Okay. That's all I got.
All
I was
right.
like, nope, not leaving you behind this time, buddy.
All right.
I gotcha.
So
Thanks, man.
we're
Appreciate
back
it.
to Ming, but we're gonna
die.
stop right
Maybe.
there because
are these-
it is 1:30 a.m. here, and I am ready to go.
What creatures are these? What race are these two creatures that you guys killed?
All six is a human. I'm almost positive. Hang on just a second. I'll make double.
Yeah, it looks
sure.
like a human and an orc.
No, the jailer is definitely human, but a very freaky human.
Oh,
Oh, here it is, right here. Let's see what room this is. All six. Ushulks. I keep saying her name wrong. Ushulks is a human.
and that's the one up at the top is Shulks.
No, that's the jailer.
This looks like a dude down here with a beard.
Well, the token does, but it's
okay.
It's a female.
All right. Awesome.
And
I'll guess I'll have to wait.
the jailer is a big, nasty looking human with scars and looks like a somebody that enjoys cutting himself.
All right. That is gross. Well, I guess we'll have to wait till next time to meet our new friends.
All right.
Thanks, Strider.
All right,
Looking
yeah.
forward to
Thanks,
playing
Ryder.
next week.
That was fun, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Always
great.
appreciated.
All right.
It was good to meet the two new members of our group.
Definitely.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, they got here just in time to get attacked by a bunch of torture devices.
By furniture.
Sick, twisted furniture, but yeah, furniture.
IKEA from
Furniture and a bunch of ball.
All right. Well, I'm going to go. I enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next week.
All right.
All
See ya.
right. Good
Deuces.
night.